Alright, we are back on. Hopefully that will not happen again. The game crashed and the stream ended. Yeah. But stay in that same room if you guys are still in there. Yo, Simon. What's going on, man? Yeah, hop back in that room. If I can remember the password. I think, is that right? Does that work? Yeah. Alright, give me a couple seconds, guys. I'm gonna go through and fix these settings again since the stream crashed. So, fix this real quick and then we'll be good to go. And I'll go ahead, I'll put the password back up there real quick so you guys can hop on in. And let's do this. Do this, do that, do that, do that. And then save. Why did that turn off? Turn back on. Alright. Save. Ooh, what is happening? Alright, bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm having more technical difficulties. Let me check the chat real quick. Let's see. King GB, what's going on, man? How you doing? Vinny's channel, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. It says, how often do you go live and what's your time zone? I try to go live at least once or twice a week. It's usually going to be on Monday, Wednesdays, or Fridays for the most part. And it's Central Standard Time. NDS Rap, what's going on, man? How are you? Alright, that's supposed to be good. Alright. Alright, guys, let me put the let me put this in here. I'm gonna put the server information in the chat real quick so you guys can hop on in. Sorry about that. Having lots of technical difficulties today, but as is life, right? What's life without a couple hiccups? 7, 3, 4, 1, 5. It's not going to stop us from having an awesome stream, so they can try, but they ain't gonna get nowhere. Alright, we got the server information pinned to the top of the chat. If you guys want to hop on in, feel free to do that. So what time is it for you right now? It is 3:22 p.m. Alright, let me catch up on the chat here real quick and then we'll get going. Turbo Enrique, Hoku, King KB, Hazard, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Appreciate you guys being here. Simon's gonna be using a weird tune on his Mustang. Alright, bet. Turbo, I can't wait because I'm gonna get a RC drift car. Dude, I saw some TikToks actually like yesterday that about an RC drift car and it looked sick. Twist, I'm still in your room. Hell yeah. I am an hour ahead of you. Nice. Alright, let me post in the Discord real quick that the new stream is up. That way nobody is missing it. Like this. Boom, 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 boom. So that's the second time that the game crashed when I was trying to take a picture, so I think I just can't take any pictures sometimes. I think it was on this map too that it happened, which is kind of ironic or funny. Oh, I forgot to put that. Alright, Alright. price for comp level RC drift car equals PC. That is insane. That is nuts. That's sick though. Crouchy, what's going on, man? I'm doing good. How are you? How have you been? Thank you everybody for rejoining the stream. Let's get the show on the road, man. We're just not going to take any pictures, I guess. At least on this map, because it seems like it struggles a little bit. I don't know. It's the only constant in between this time and the last time the game crashed. Oh, hang on one second, guys. I'm gonna spectate one of you real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Alright guys, I am back. I apologize for having to leave for a couple minutes there. Had a really important phone call that I had to take. I always try to make sure that everything not streaming is taken care of beforehand, but sometimes things just kind of overlap and you just got to do what you got to do. So anyway, apologize for that. We're back on the road now and good to go. Thank you, Twist and Mike Tech. You guys are holding it down there while I was on the phone. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and catch up on the chat here. Let's see. CSV, it's been a minute since I was in your stream, but how are you today, man? I am doing good. Really good. Appreciate that, man. How have you been? Killer, Simon, can you rate my drift 110, please? My gamer tag is Fluffy Scam. I might do some ratings come here in a little bit. Killer Frost, is it legal to build an unregistered vehicle and not have a driver's license and be 13 years old? You can do whatever you want as long as you're not driving it on the street. Like Twist said there. Server lagging so bad, everyone doing 360s. Well, dang, Barry, Lucas, and you got... Okay. We might have to make a new one here if it doesn't get better. Alright, let's get some drifts going. So, if you guys haven't driven the Hachi Go, this car right here, this thing, well, not my driving is terrible, but this thing rips, man. This is like probably one of my favorite cars now. It drives so well. My driving isn't showcasing that, but it does drive really nice. It's a lot of fun too. And I had a lot of fun making this livery on this one. Probably spent more time than I should have on it, but the wrap probably doesn't actually reflect the amount of time that I spent, but I like it. I think it looks good. We're gonna go out this way and hit a... Oh. That was bad execution. That's okay. Let's go ahead and head up this way. Oh no. I'm making a new burner tune. I don't know what I need to change. I haven't actually tuned one of those yet, I don't think. Usually what I'll do is I'll change the suspension right off the bat to something that makes a little more sense than what the stock is, if the stock doesn't make sense in terms of the, you know, where it's set up at. And I'll change that, and then I'll change the engine. Usually max it out, and I'll adjust the RPM somewhere that I want the torque to be around. But as far as like when I'm doing tire size, I'll try to make it something that looks good on the car, and then adjust it later if it needs to be. But I'll do suspension, engine, and the brakes, and then the only thing I'll change on the transmission is the diff locking ratio, and then I'll drive it, and then after I drive it, I kind of see what needs to be adjusted and how the car is reacting, and go from there. And if I need the gearing needs changed, I'll change that last after I've changed everything else. And I'll find a lot of times that the gearing doesn't even need to be changed. Well, it might need to be tweaked a little bit, but usually that's all. Unless you're dramatically changing the car. Oh. So I can build an off-road buggy. You're in Sweden, right, Killer Frog? I don't know of your guys' rules there, but at least here in the States, or in Texas at least, as long as you're not driving it on the road, and you can legally have it. Like, no one's gonna tell you you can't. And when you do drive it, just don't drive it in, you know, places you're trespassing at, and you shouldn't have any issues. If it's the off-road buggy that you're trying to drive. Mason P, I will not be able to drift with you today. No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi, though. Check. Don't know how to drive. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, though, man. But no worries. A couple seconds ago, everyone was at 1,000 ping. Oh, really? I'm glad that's done for. He said, no, that's just my Wi-Fi, it's slow. Gotcha. Whoa, that car build is so cool. Thank you, Star, I appreciate that. I was very happy with how this one turned out. We're not in line, sorry guys. And this car rips. I have a tune going over the entire setup if you guys want to check it out. It is the last video that I uploaded. Super fun car, drives really, really good. Also, if you guys did not see, I posted in the Discord, or if you just haven't checked it out yet, we now have channel memberships on the channel. If you guys are interested in that, you'll get exclusive access to a variety of perks. Oh my god, a variety of perks. You get loyalty badges, new emojis. I was only able to add a few emojis until I get more members. But you also get access to priority comment response. You get members only poll, members only live chats, and a bunch of different variety of different things. There's 4 different tiers. Feel free to check that out if you guys want to. There will be a join button if you're on desktop next to the subscribe button. If you're on mobile or a tablet, there should be a link down in the description. You guys can check that out if you want. Let's see here. Simon, I have to go in 5 minutes, so can you please rate my drift? Simon, you always gotta go, man. Where are you going? Where are you always going, Simon? Alright, go ahead, man. You look like you got flat tires. The tires look like they're flat. That's funny. What is happening? Is it, so... Yo, you just hit that 360. That's pretty sick, man. So can you build a tank and not drive on the road? Is that legal? Okay, you can't. That's not legal. No. You can't have a weapon. I don't think it's legal to own a tank. Actually, though, I don't know, because I do. Texas does a little bit different. You probably could get a couple. Probably have to sign some things, maybe. Special forms or something. But at 13, I don't think that you can. I don't think you can legally own a tank. I can't tell if it's lagging or what's happening, bro. You turn it. I can't even know what's happening. You turn it. 1 second you're a helicopter, the next second you're driving straight. Bro, what? What is going on? All right, I'm gonna give you a 7.5 just because I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know if it's you or the connection or what's happening. I'm gonna give you a 7.5, Simon. What's the car in the game called? It is a Hachi Go. Thank you, Sleazy. It is the Hachi Go. He said, let's see. Yeah, that livery is rad. I like it. Looks like an OG D1 car. You know, you say that. Whenever I was finished with it, I was thinking, you know what? This looks like almost. It reminds me of the Evo from Tokyo Drift. The red Evo. That's what it makes me think of. It wasn't intentional to be similar, I guess, but it does remind me of it. Never mind, I can drift. Hey, yo, that's sick, Mason. Hop on in. Twitch 4-wheel drive, that's not drifting, Fluffy. I wish I had money to be a member. Yo, Killer Frog, there are 4 tiers. I don't know how much money you actually have. But if you did want to be a member, it does start at 99 cents, so it's pretty cheap to start out. And there's 4 different tiers. Obviously, as the higher the tiers go, the more expensive the membership becomes. Tank, you need a permit, a license. A guy I saw on YouTube got a tank. Yeah, I'm sure you could get one. You just have to have some kind of permits or something. But as far as being 13 and getting one with, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, you probably do need a lot of money. I can imagine they're very expensive. Skirt. I did not do that good. My bad. Let's see. My friend has 2 tractors. Oh, that's the tractors that that cool car you sent in the Discord, right? I think that's a little bit different from a tank. So I'm not that good at drifting. Can you rate me too? I might do a little competition here in a little bit where I rate your guys' drifts. But for now, I'm just gonna drive around and read the chat. But we'll do something here in a minute. So I've been thinking also about giveaways. You know, doing the giveaways every once in a while. Keep it realistic. Keep the suggestions realistic. Obviously, I can't give you a car. I can't give you a PC or a sim setup. But something, you know, financially that makes sense. Like, I don't know, a Steam card, an Xbox, what is the Xbox store called? An Xbox card or a PlayStation card. What do you guys think would be a good giveaway? Under $100. So nothing more than $100. What do you think would be a good giveaway to do? Oh, this car rips, man. Simon, I'm a fidget spinner. Dude, you look you look like a fidget spinner going through there, man. Let's see. $20 Steam card. Okay, a door. What? $50 PSN card. Obviously, if it was going to be like a PSN, Steam, or Xbox card, it would be the same amount, and the whatever it was would just be dependent on the winner, what the dependent played on. Oh my, I can't talk. Dependent on what the winner played on. So like if they played on PC, it'd probably be a Steam card. Or if they played on Xbox, it'd be an Xbox card. But you know, so on and so forth. Fluffy Scam, what is happening? This is nuts, man. What is this? Imagine if he just took flight. Just do a gift card, don't ruin yourself. 20 bucks is already good enough. Yeah, 20 bucks is probably good to start out with, I imagine. That probably sounds pretty good. And 20 bucks is enough for someone to get the game if they don't have it, too. Sleeve said, a chimney for my house. I don't know how I can't do that. It's a car, a tank. Definitely, you know what? How about a B-57 bomber plane? Is that the proper name for it? Is that what it's called? Yeah, there's a 4-wheel drive donut right there. He is. Could you imagine just how dizzy you would be? He's training for SpaceX right now. He's launching. Mike brought out the Hachi, let's go. This Lisa looks so funny with smoke off. What about an F-16? Alright, bet. That'll be the giveaway. Could you imagine? That is so funny. Oh my god, Mike, I can't handle you, man. You you got it on the side of the van, bro. Imagine if you put this tune on that van and it functioned the same. Yeah, so like Twist said, $20 is probably a good idea, but since you a PSN, Xbox, or Steam card, and then as the channel grows, maybe we can do bigger giveaways in the future, and we can do a contest giveaway, stuff like that. The first giveaway will probably be a random giveaway where I just pick a random sorry, pick a random person in chat using Nightbot, and then we could do probably some contest ones after that, or alongside it, something like that. Uh-oh. That car, my birthday is tomorrow. Hell yeah, man. Happy early birthday. That's awesome. What age are you turning? Uh-oh. I broke the train. Said you should drift to flanker. Alright, I might test that out. I need to make a tune for it. I've driven it one time. Fluffy over here still turned into a spinny top, and I'm turned to a crumpled beer can as I hit the wall there. All of you who are in the stream, thank you all for joining. I really appreciate you guys being out here and hanging out. If you are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, hit that like button, and if you're not already, hit that subscribe button. That way you don't miss out on awesome CarX content and more live streams just like this one, and future giveaways. We're going to be doing probably a $20 giveaway. You guys just think that the PSN, Steam, or Xbox card is a pretty good idea, so we'll be doing one of those pretty soon. Is that car turning 16? That's awesome, man. Well, happy early birthday. I hope that you have an awesome day tomorrow. I know I couldn't wait when I turned 16. I was super excited. So I hope you have a sick day, man. See here, let me catch up on the chat real quick. I like to make sure I can try to read as many of your guys' messages as I can. What just happened? Oh, Mike somehow pushing my car with no contact. The boss game is 565. Look at my flanker. I'll take a look at it here in a second. Killer Frog, my sleep schedule is messed up. I feel like it's always messed up. You and Zach both. You guys need to get some of that good old-fashioned sleep. Simon out there getting dizzy with his top. NDS rep, guess who I am in your lobby. If you guess right, please rate me. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna go with are you Kakashi? Simon, I'll spectate everyone in a little bit. We'll do a little competition drift, and I'll rate your guys' drift here in a little bit. That car got a 32-inch game monitor for my early birthday present. That's awesome, man. There's Kakashi. Alright. Gonna go over to the old secret spot. Nicola and a stock bandit. Yeah, I'll take a look at your guys' here in a little bit. We're gonna do a, we're just gonna drift around, have some fun, and then we'll do a little competition drift here in a little bit. Look the way that thing go down there. Keep her nice and tight there. Oh, am I getting it real close in there? Oh no, almost lost it. Oh no, I did a little spinny poo. You are in the stock bandit, okay. Got to go. Alright, Simon, man, we'll see you in the next one, man. I hope that you have a good rest of your night, and appreciate you stopping in and saying hi and hanging out with us for a little bit, man. Nice helicopter fidget spinner spins. That was pretty funny. But have a good rest of your night, man. We'll see you in the next one. Uh-oh. Killer Frog, I'm gonna hit the sack. See you later. I stayed up almost the entire night yesterday. Bye. Alright, Killer Frog, no worries, man. Get you some much needed rest. I appreciate you stopping in. And we'll see you in the next one, man. Have a good night. I don't understand why they wouldn't have just connected all this. Maybe they just wanted you to feel special whenever you found a secret spot. Crouchy flying through there. I don't need to wear my school uniform at school today. Well, that's nice, man. I remember when I used to have to wear a uniform at school. I hated it. But granted, though, our uniforms were ugly. I've seen some school uniforms that were pretty cool that I wish that we would have had, but ours were just not good. They were like generic khaki pants or black pants with like, I don't know, it just didn't look good. Ours didn't. And our colors were like disgusting. It was like an orange polo shirt with like khaki pants. Uh-oh. So I'm going to school in jeans and all that today. Is that something they let you do, I guess, on your birthday? They let you not wear the uniform? Oh no! I followed your line right into that wall. That milk clothing designer. I don't know about that one. But I can at least say that our uniforms were atrocious. Oh no, Mike's spinning it out. Oh no, I knew I was gonna hit that wall. Oh, that's a nice skyline. I finally hit a 360 and you call it a spin out. My bad, Mike. I didn't see the ending of it. I only saw the beginning. My bad. Oh no. Oh. That was awful. Honestly though, that van hits 360s nice. Oh no. Crouchy, I brought out my sponsored car. Hell yeah, man. Racing line? What do you mean racing line? This is the racing line. Straight into the wall. My console deleted CarX, now I need to buy it again, but I don't want to, so now the closest thing I have is Forza Motorsport 7. Do they not have on Xbox to where you can just re-download it again? Because on PS4, if you buy a game and you delete it, you can just go back and re-download it. I would love to have one of these in real life. This thing is sick. And it's kind of funny because I saw someone, they were selling one on Marketplace. Just, I randomly saw it in Minnesota. Minnesota? But it's, they have, it's just a shell though. But either way. I imagine they're probably pretty hard to find. They do, but my brother needs to buy Modern Warfare again on his PlayStation, which is $100. Wait, I'm confused. What does that have to do with your CarX, though? Lucas Bear, I got your car in tune right now. Hell yeah, man. What do you think of it? Do you like it? Oh no! This car was initial D, so it was very rare. Yeah. I would like to have one. I think the initial D, he has the hatchback version though, right? So yeah, he has some stock version or something. Right. I need to watch more Initial D. I've seen like maybe 3 or 4 episodes. And then for whatever reason I'd stopped watching it, but I mean I liked the 3 or 4 episodes that I saw. Need to watch more of it though. Can you watch me? I have to get off. I think you guys are not telling the truth, but sure, man, I'll take a look at you. Just in case you are. What's your username? I guess PS can't see it, but I have initial D characters on my van. Oh, hell yeah. What's your, the boss of the game 565, what's your username? Ooh. I like the star. CSV, how are you? It's been a minute and back. Welcome back, CSV. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I'm not sure if I asked you already, but how are you if I didn't? Alright guys, do you want to do a little drifty boy contest? Do a little drift rating? Lucas Berry, if you're using the same tune as I am, you should be able to 360. That wasn't the best example, but you should be able to 360. Alright, let's see it, Nikolai, real quick. And then we're gonna jump into a, we're gonna do a little drift comp. Oh, that transmission is gone. Oh my god. Ooh, sorry, that transmission. You just shifted in reverse and that, whew, that was funny. I'll give you a 6.5 out of 10. Work on not being on the limiter so much. Try to, if your gearing's a little bit too short, try to adjust your gearing a little bit. But other than that, man, that's good control. By the way, congrats on 1K. I appreciate that, thank you. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good, CSV. Vinny's channel, having trouble joining the Discord. What's happening when you're trying to join? What does it say? All right, let me. Oh, let's change the map here. Oh, map. We'll go to Atron. We'll run a little contest here real quick. I got a little idea for a track layout. NDS. All right, man. Well, appreciate you stopping in, saying hi, man. Hope that you have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. And stay safe out there. Why do you always delted stream? I assume you mean deleted? Deleted the stream? I don't delete them. They stay up on the channel. The only time I'll delete them is just like, for example, earlier when I started it and the stream failed and it was only like 5 minutes long. That's the only time I delete it. If it just like because it failed or something. But all the other ones, they're still on there. Excuse me, sir, you knocked over the remote. Talking to my cat. Alright, give you guys a couple minutes to see if you can, see if you guys join in here. I know it does weird things sometimes. But while I'm waiting for you guys to hop in, I'll go ahead and go over the line here. I actually haven't done it in this car, so I don't know, it glitched again. Louis, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Alright, guess I didn't watch you that much. I'm on the phone. I'm on the iPhone. It should let you join. I don't know why it wouldn't. Sir, what is you doing? There you go. All right, is everybody having trouble with the lobby? Is anybody in the lobby with anyone else, or are you just in the lobby by yourself? Guess I didn't watch you that much then, because I'm mostly watching TTV. Oh, gotcha. Alright, everyone just back out of the lobby, and then, well, Mike, you and Barry stay in that one, and everyone back out that's in a lobby by themselves, and then just re-enter the password, and it should put you back in to the correct lobby. Oh, I'm sorry, Vinny. I thought you meant you were having trouble on the Discord. Oh, you are. Wait, let me see. When I click the link, it goes to my Discord app, but the channel doesn't show up. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'll have to check it and where'd my phone go? I'll have to check it and make sure that it's all right. I'll go ahead and I'll put a link to it in the, well, Vinny, did you click the link that Nightbot sent, or did you click the link that is in the description? They should be the same, but I don't know. It does weird things sometimes. CSV, and by the way, since when did you have a Discord? I've had it for a while. My Discord links are set to indefinite. So it should always be this. It should always work. What was the password again? But no, CSV. I've had a Discord for a while now, probably like 7 months, 6 or 7 months. Yeah, like someone just joined just now. So the link should still be working. Oh no, it didn't work. Let me try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll make a new one. No biggie. Okay, we'll just make a new one. This game has more server issues than anything, I swear. It's like early Grand Theft Auto days is what it makes me think of. We'll just make a new one, no big deal. Alright, then we'll go to, wait, that's at the end. Atron! Go ahead and type this in here. Hopefully this will work. We shall see. All right. So password is 80740. Boom. Boom. Replaced pinned message. There we go. The Nightbot link. Okay, try going to the description of the live stream, and there's another link in there. Try that one. They should be the exact same link, but for whatever reason they're not functioning properly. Try that one, and if you don't see it, just refresh the stream. It'll be there. The link is fine for me. Okay. Weird. All right. Now we're gonna get a little drifty boy comp going here. Just a little event. Nothing crazy. I'll show you guys the line here for those of you who don't know it. My cats are playing with each other, making lots of noise. So if you hear cats making noise, that's what it is. Alright, so we're just gonna start here out of the pit lane. Actually, I haven't done it in this car yet, but just going. You want to get that outside zone. I kind of missed it because not good. But you're just gonna swing around in here. Get as close as you can to the inside zone without going over, obviously, because it is a real tight section. And then you're gonna hit the outside, swing back around, and hit the outside of that too. But I messed up, and then it's just gonna end right here. So real short. It's a real short run. Nothing super long, and then the feed back into it is right here. 100 or 120s. They're going to be single runs, so it can whatever you're comfortable running. We'll do like tandem events at some point, maybe the next stream possibly, to where everyone's going to need to be running the same adhesion. But I'll run it one more time just so you guys can see it. One was a little better. So real short and sweet. And I'll just be going down the list in order. So I'm gonna give you guys 5 to 10 minutes, or we'll do 10 minutes of practice runs. So we'll do 10 minutes and just get your practice runs in, get comfortable with the track. See, I play on 90. You can use whatever you want, man. If you want to play on 90s, use 90s. I'm using 100s in the rear and 110s in the front. But whenever Whenever we do tandems, they'll probably be like 100s or 90s. But for single runs, I'm not concerned about it. It's whatever you want to run. So yeah, you guys get your practice in. And we'll start here shortly. Oh, the lag. Oh, I appreciate the Fast and the Furious Super there. That's pretty sick. Yo, who's in the front up there? Oh my god, I can't see anything. That was a bad transition there. Very nice runs. Let's see here. Thank you, I made delivery. Yeah, it looks good. It looks real good. Crouchy, none of my cars are made for this. Hey, Crouchy, if you want to go check out the BRZ tune I did, that car does really good on this track. Lucas Berry, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. No worries, man. Mike Tech, are the blue aprons in play? I assume you're talking about mods. Yeah, man, we'll do the same way we did last time. You can go and then the chat will rate you. And also, Mike, do you want to help? Do you want to help rate again? No pressure. Oh, no, too wide. Hi. Oh, God, I'm dumb. Alright, yeah, I'll go over real quick. Alright, so you want the outside of this zone, right? This outside zone right here. Then you're gonna come over, hit this outside zone right here, and then this is a hard one. But to hit this outside zone all the way around, and then come in and hit this inside zone right here, and then hit this inside zone, and then hit this inside zone right here, and then you want to get the outside zone of this section, and then that's where it's going to end right here. So I'll try to run it again real quick. That one's hard because the tires really get you. And then inside. Actually, then come around, hit that inside again, and squeeze around to the outside. Alright, give you guys about three more minutes or so of practice. Get your final runs in. Crouchy, the only way I can go around the track is using the handbrake. Some of those corners are pretty tight. They're definitely pretty difficult. I use a lot of left foot braking when I'm going around it. And for anybody who missed it, I'll hit it one more time here. So you want to look something like that. A little better, but something like that. I think that tire wall is going to get a lot of folks. Yeah, it probably is. It's pretty tough, that one. Let me plug this in, and then let me grab my trusty... Oh, what the heck? Grab my trusty notebook. What's a good car for this track? So this car does really good. This is the Hachi Go, and then also the Subaru BRZ, which is the Azura M1. They both do really well. And I have tunes for both of those cars if you want to check them out. I'm going to grab my notebook so I can keep track of the score, and then I'm going to grab some water, and we will get this thing going. So get your final runs in, and we're going to get started here. Alright, what the heck? That's not my pen. There's my pen. What do you want, Lou? Let's see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Expired Milk's Atron Drift event. Let's go over a couple of the rules here real quick. You guys know the clipping points. We just went over them. Couple little rules here. You're gonna get 2 runs, just like last time. But anybody who has not done this before, you're going to get 2 runs. We will take the highest score from both of those 2 runs, and the highest score will be your score. I will be judging, and Mike Tech will also be judging. We will take the average of those 2 scores per run. And remember that a clean, completed run is better than an incomplete run. So I advise to get a solid rundown for your first run, and then if you want to go balls out, you know, go real hard in the second run, then do that. That way you at least have that safety net of that first rundown. So if you spin out, that'll result in an incomplete run. If you drop all 4 tires off of the track, that'll be an incomplete. If you drop 3 tires off, it'll be just deducted points, and you know, so on and so forth. So keep it on the track, don't spin out. And if you hit anything to where in real life that would probably end your run, you know, or like total your car, something like that, that will also result in an incomplete. So real simple, keep it nice and tidy, hit those clipping points when you can. A completed run is better than an incompleted run, and good luck. We will go down the list here, starting with Barry Lucas. So Barry Lucas, if you want to line up there, we will get you going. All right, Barry Lucas is in the Phoenix NX. This is the 240SX S13. Barry, let's see what you got. Oh, we got some lag going on. Hits that outer zone, drops a few tires off of there. Comes to outer zone number 2. Nice transitions to outer zone number 3. Hits those tires. Is able to keep 1 wheel on there. That's going to be a deduction of points, but that's all right. Coming into the tight section, dropping all 4 tires off of the edge there. That is going to result in incomplete for Barry Lucas. This is a very tough track, so don't feel bad if you have a run that is not up to what you feel like it should be. Also, real quick before we go on to the next person, it does seem like it's lagging a little bit on my end, at least on the stream side. So if it lags on the stream side and I call it as an incomplete, but on your screen you didn't go off, I do apologize, but I can only judge based off what I can see. And same goes for Mike. He can only judge what he can see, and what he's seeing is on the screen, or I guess he could also spectate you if he wanted to. But so yeah, Mike, if you want to spectate them when they're on their run, that way you can see a different perspective and see if they went off track whenever it lags. That would be pretty cool. But Barry Lucas, that's going to be a incomplete for your first run. And no worries though, you do have run number 2 to make up for that. And oh, also Mike, real quick, do you mind grabbing me a picture of everybody lined up against the wall here so we can use that for the thumbnail later, and then putting that in the Discord? He came flying around that corner. Alright guys, we're gonna grab the thumbnail pic real quick, and then we're gonna move on to our next person. and I can see the pings are high right now. And then just type in the chat, Mike, whenever you got that picture. Good to go. Awesome. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Moving on, we're going to go to Marcelo SD. He is in the Corona. He's got the holographic wrap going on. Looking very sick. All right, Marcelo, whenever you're ready, let's see what you got. Coming out strong. Getting that big long car out to the outside zone there. Slightly missing zone number 2, not big. Coming around to zone number 3. Couldn't quite get that outside zone in the beginning. Missing the transition. Coming into the tight section here. I don't know what to call this. We'll call it snake section. Snake section, how about that? All right, remember guys, you want to hit that outside clip on the very end there. Marcelo does go off track and doesn't hit the outside clip. That is going to result in an incomplete for his first run, but solid attempt. Remember guys, on that very last turn, you want to hit that outside clip there. Mike's giving him a 45. Mike, did you see, did he hit that outside clip on your screen? Oh, okay. All right, so Marcelo, that is going to be an incomplete for your first run. No worries, though. You do have run number 2. Up next, we have Wilster. He is in the Horizon GT4. This is going to be the Nissan Skyline R34. This is a beautiful wrap. Let's see if this beautiful wrap gives him the skills he needs to take a podium position. Just take a look at this car. Look how gorgeous. Beautiful car. Lots of speed exiting here, coming to that first zone, hitting that outside zone, transitioning over nicely, getting that rear bumper where it needs to be. Coming out to the third zone here, doesn't quite get in there super early, drops a couple tires off the rear here, entering into the snake section, getting that inner zone right where he needs to be. Coming around, dropping a wheel off it a little bit there, not a big deal, hitting that clipping point, coming around. Ooh, and missing the outside zone. All right, so since that is the second person who missed that, that was a very, very good run up until that point. That is going to result in an incomplete, but allow me to show you which point I'm talking about here real quick, just so that there is no confusion. So guys, when you come around, let me turn around here. When you're coming out of this section, make sure that you're going over here and you're hitting the outside zone right here. So make sure you're hitting that, guys. If you go in here, I don't know how to drive, I'm all over the place. If you go in here, you're gonna get it incomplete because you went off track technically. So make sure when you come out that you're hitting this outside zone right here. Tony Forrester, yeah, this is just a little drift event we're doing, man. All right. Very good run though, Wilster. That was a solid run up until that point. And no worries, you did get it incomplete for your first run, but you do have your second run to make up for it. And with the caliber that first run was, I think you'll be just fine. Up next, we have Crouchy in the Wellington S20. Crouchy representing himself here today. Coming to that first zone, dropping 3 tires off that zone number 1. Transitions over to zone number 3, nicely hitting that rear bumper where it needs to be. Coming to zone number 3, not quite all the way out to the edge, but not solid angle as he comes into the snake section here. Getting those inside clipping points just where he needs to be. Losing a little bit of momentum there, but still holding drift, dropping 3 tires again off of there, coming out to that outside zone. However, that is going to be our first completed run by Crouchy in the Wellington S20, aka the Nissan Silvia S13. For Crouchy, my score, I'm going to give you a 35 for Crouchy. Now we will wait for Mike's score here. I need my phone. Mike's gonna give him a 49. And we will take the average of those real quick. Let's see. Should already have my calculator out. 35. Crouchy, that is going to give you an average score of 42. You are currently in the lead with a score of 42. No worries, man. As long as you're here now, that's all that matters. Appreciate you for stopping by. Up next, we have Mason, also in the Wellington S20. It's got some big old wheels on this thing. Very nice looking build. See if Mason has what it takes to take that 42 first position from Crouchy. Mason pulling off into the first section here. Not quite getting the angle that we want to see here, but transitions over the second point. It doesn't get that outside clipping zone, hitting the inside zones, dropping 2 tires on the inside. Remember, guys, you want to get as close to those outside zones as possible. Coming into the snake section here, putting that front bumper where it needs to be, coming around, hitting the inside clipping points just as he should be. Coming into the outer zone here. Solid run by Mason. That is going to be a completed run. I'm going to give that a 30. Remember, guys, the score is between 1 and 100. And the scores are being averaged between my score and Mike Tech's score. Mike Tech giving him a 42. That is going to result in an average score of 36. Mason, you are now in second place. Didn't mean to do that. Up next, we have Mazda. He is in the Azra M1. This is a Subaru BRZ. This is a beautiful looking build. The score to beat is a 42 for first and a completed run for a pole position. Gaining lots of speed as he comes into the first section here, holding that outer zone nicely, dropping a wheels, transitions over into the second section, holding that outside zone nice, and crashes into the tire wall. It is going to result in an incomplete run. This is a hard course, guys, so do not feel bad, especially that tire wall. It's a hard one to escape from. Once you hit it, it throws you into it. So that is going to result in an incompleted run by Mazda. But no worries, you do have a run number 2. Up next, we have Penguich. He is in the Fusion SX. This is the S14 240 SX. He's got the sticker bomb on the back there of his brands. Very solid looking car. Lots of speed. Oh, Penguich, I think you were confused about the track. That is going to result in an incomplete for Penguich as he did not stay on track. Solid attempt, Penguich. Remember, pay attention to the next person's run. That way you you know the course. I know it can be a little tricky trying to do a course for the first time. Is that how you feel? You rammed me so hard. All right, up next. Number 8. Up next, we have Alexio BKX. He is in the Tokyo Drift S15 here, the Spectre RS, a beautiful car. Let's see if he has what it takes to take first or second place, or will he have a completed run for third? Banging that limiter as he comes into zone number 1, transitions over into zone number 2, doesn't quite get that outside zone, comes into zone number 3, holding it on the inside. Remember guys, we want to see it close to the outside as possible there on those outer zones. Coming to the snake section here, getting that inside zone, coming right around, transitioning over, putting that car where it needs to be, coming into the last and final zone, putting that in. That is going to result in a completed run for Alexio. Very solid job. I'm gonna give you a 40. Mike gonna give him a 55. Gonna average that out. We have a new leader. Alexio is in the lead with a 47.5. That is now our score to beat. Very good job. Up next, we have one of our judges, Mike Tech. You guys are going to be rating his score in the chat, and we'll see how he does. He is in the Azura M1, a beautiful car. This is the Subaru BRZ here. Lots of momentum coming out to the zone number 1. Put in that rear end where it needs to be. Transitions over, drops a couple wheels off to zone number 2. Transitions over to zone number 3. Squeezing out to that outer zone. Not quite all the way there. Enters into the snake section here, getting that inside clipping point. Transitions over to the other inside clipping point. And nice and smooth through the snake section here. This is a very good run. Holding that out zone. Kind of lets off there a little bit, drops 2 tires off there in the end. Very solid run by Mike Tech. I'm going to give that a 50. Let's see what you guys think. $76, $55, $60. $42, $55, $49. All right, we will take a middle number there of 60. That is going to put us at a average score of 55 for Mike. 55. Mike is our new leader in first place, followed by Alexio and followed by Crouchy in third. So the score to beat is now a 55. Solid first run, Mike. Up next, we have Soul Gamer. He's in the Spectre RS. This is the Nissan Silvia S15, and look at this beautiful, beautiful wrap. This looks like an FD car, and he looks like he means business. Let's see if he has what it takes to get a 55 or better, 56 or better. Soul Gamer, last one to come in that first zone, dropping 2 tires off as he transitioning over to zone number 2. Doesn't quite get all the way there. Trying to squeeze out to that outer zone of zone number 3, but can't quite make it. That's all right. Coming into the snake section here, hits that inner clipping point, no problem. Transitioning nicely over around, almost loses it, but somehow manages to hold on. Drops a couple tires off as he comes to the last and final zone, but that is going to be a completed run for Soul Gamer. I'm going to give that a 40, as he did drop some tires off of there. Milk, you have great content. Keep up the work. Gilman, I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Mike's gonna give him a 52. That's going to be a 46. That's going to knock Crouchy out of the podium position for third. We have Soul Gamer in third place with a 46, followed by Alexio in second place with a 47.5, and Mike Tech with a 55 for first, and Crouchy not far behind with a 42. No worries, guys. You have a run number 2 to make up for it. Vinny's channel. So I did not mention this. You said late entries. I assume you mean like reverse entries. You can do reverse entries, but no 360s. Not in this one, at least. We'll do another event where we'll add like 360s and stuff, but as far as this one, no 360s. But you can do reverse entries if they look good. But if they're like, yeah, if they look good, they'll add to your score. All right, up next we have Dark Man Shadow. Dark Man Shadow is in the Zismo. This is the Nissan 370Z. See if he has what it takes to take that position away from Mike. Lots of speed coming to the first zone here. Dropping a couple tires, transitioning over, not quite getting to that outer zone. Coming up to zone number 3, can he get to that tire wall? Not quite all the way out there, but holding that angle as he enters into the snake zone here. Comes out a little bit too far, straightens out his wheels. That is going to result in an incomplete for this run. Sorry guys, it skipped my mind. I did not mention also additional to spinning out or, you know, crashing. If you do go straight, that is going to be an incomplete as well. My apologies for not making that more clear. Soul Gamer, I get really nervous first competition. I just make liveries all day. No worries, man. You did good. You did good. You got 3rd place. Vinny's channel, I want to do the comp. Let's see here. You can, as long as you get in before I get to the end of the first round, you can still go. But you have to get in before I get to the end of the first round, which is in 3 people. Up next, we have Psycho DJ. Psycho DJ. I'm just gonna call you Psycho. It's easier. Psycho DJ in the Shadow XTR. Would you look at this? I like the green. Popping out, mashing the wheels, looking real good. Starting off in 3rd here, just quickly changing the 4th, getting that outside zone, dropping 1 wheel, transitioning over into zone number 2. Doesn't quite get to the outside zone of zone number 3. Comes right around into the snake section here, holding that angle. It's a little bit tight, losing lots of momentum as he comes into the snake section here. Get an inside clipping point, squeezing out to that outside zone of the final section. Ooh, throws wheels off there. I'm going to let Mike decide what he thinks. Is that going to be an incomplete or not, Mike? Mike's gonna give him a score. All right, that's not gonna be an incomplete. Mike gives him a 43. I'm gonna give him a 38. $38 plus 43 divided by wait. That is going to be a 40.5. Very good run by Psycho D. Up next we have PC. I don't know what your name is. You have expired milk on your car. That's pretty cool. Are you participating? You're way back here. I'm gonna give you a chance to line up. I'm gonna go to the next person and come back to you. But I like the car, man. That's sick. I like that. Oh, that's you, Sean. Okay. I should have known that was you. That's all right. Up next. Wait, we already did Mason. We don't got 2 Masons in here. Am I tripping? What is happening? Why is my car over here? Park my car back over here. Alright, let me see. Okay, I guess, yeah, we already did Mason. Alright, up next, we have... Up next, we have Too Slow For You in the Falcon RZ. He has the Tokyo Drift body kit going on here in a beautiful blue color. Too Slow. Alright, Too Slow, whenever you're ready, let's see if you got what it takes to take that position. Coming to the first zone here, getting close to the outer zone. Ooh, experienced a little bit of lag here. Excuse me. Coming to zone number 3, not quite getting all the way to that outside zone, entering into the snake section, putting it into that inside clipping point, transitioning over. Very solid, very nice. Holding that angle, exiting the snake zone. Doesn't quite come out to that outside zone. It is going to result in an incomplete run. I'm going to wait for Mike to confirm that was an incomplete. Maybe he saw something different on his screen. Incomplete. Alright, Too Slow. That will be an incomplete for this run, but not to worry, we have run number 2. You guys can hear my cat meowing at nothing. Don't be alarmed, he literally meows for no reason. He's actually chasing some kind of fly or something. A moth, maybe. He's gonna make weird sounds probably. Anyway, no worries, you guys all have a second run. Let me make sure that that is everyone for the first run. That is everyone, so we're going to commence to run number 2. Wait, yeah. We're going to commence into run number 2. Remember, guys, our current leaders are Mike Tech in first. We have Soul Gamer in second with a 46. Mike has a 55. And in third place, we have... Sorry, no. Let me re-say that, because I got that backwards. In first place, we have Mike Tech with a 55. In second place, we have Alexio with a 47.5, followed by Soul Gamer with a 46. And not far behind, we have Crouchy with a 42. Up next, we have Barry Lucas in his run number 2 in the Phoenix NX, going off track. That is going to be all 4 wheels off track for his second run, and that is going to be an incomplete, resulting in an incomplete for both of his runs. Solid attempt, Barry Lucas. Up next for his run number 2, we have Marcelo. He's in the Corona, the holographic no hood Corona. You had an incomplete for your first run. Let's see if you can put something down to take a position for run number 2. Enters into that first zone, dropping 2 tires off, transitioning over into zone number 2. Doesn't quite get that outside section. Squeezing over into zone number 3, trying to get that outside zone as best as he can. Coming into the snake section here, getting that inside clipping point, dropping a wheel as he goes to clipping point number 2 in the snake section. Holding nice angle, exits the snake section into the final zone. Doesn't quite get all the way out to that outer zone, but that is going to be a completed run for Marcelo. I'm going to give that a 45. Mike's going to give it a 43. All right, let's see what the average is here. It's going to be 80, 44. I don't know why I didn't. Anyway. Marcelo with a 44. Doesn't quite put you on the podium, but it puts you closer. Very solid run. What is that sound? Up next, we have Wilster. He also got an incomplete in his first run. Let's see if he can follow in Marcelo's footsteps and put a score down for run number 2. I did so bad on that run. No worries, man. Yeah, everyone got to practice. It's this track isn't easy either. It's kind of a tougher track. All right, Wilster in the R34 Skyline, coming out into the first zone here, hitting that outside zone, putting that rear bumper where it needs to be, transitions over. Look how smooth this car is transitioning, hitting the inside zone of the section of zone number 3, creeping out to that outside zone, entering into the snake section here, hitting that inside clipping point. This car sounds amazing, and look how beautiful that wrap is. Holding angle in the snake section here, coming out nice and wide in the outer zone, holding that, oh, sorry. Not quite getting all the way to that outer zone on the last section, but that was a very, very solid run, and that car drifts so smoothly. I'm gonna give that a solid 45. And no, I'm gonna give it a 49. No, Crouchy, you didn't. You're good. You're actually up next. Mike's gonna give it a 68. Very, very good. And that is why we have 2 judges, ladies and gentlemen, so that it's not overly biased. Or it's not swayed one side or the other, you know? I don't know if what I said just makes sense. Either way, it's nice to have 2 judges because there's 2 different opinions. And just like that, we have a new leader with a 58.5. Wilster is our new leader. And 58.5 is the new score to beat. That drops Mike down into second place, and Alexio down in the third, and Soul Gamer down in the fourth. Very, very solid run by Wilster. Up next, we have Crouchy in the Wellington S20, sponsoring himself here. You can see he got his YouTube name on the side, Crouchy02. See if he has what it takes to get a pole position, or can he beat a 58.5 for first? Warming the tires, coming into the zone number 1, dropping 1 tire, transitioning nicely over into zone number 2, putting that rear bumper where it needs to go, coming up to zone number 3, the harder zone, I would say. Gets that outside zone perfectly, coming around to the snake sections, getting that inside clipping point, transitions over, drops a couple wheels off of there. Massive angle, holding that outer zone. Comes into the final section here. Listen to that purr. Completed run by Crouchy. I'm gonna give that a 45. Mike's gonna give it a 43. That's gonna be a 44 for Crouchy. Not quite enough to knock out those leader positions, but a very solid run indeed, and 2 points above his previous run, so improvement. Very good run, Crouchy. And now we are on to... Wait, where'd he go? Hang on, where'd he go? We're missing a player. Oh, he moved, that's why. Alright, now we're on to Mason. He got a 36 in his last run. Can he up the score in this absolutely gorgeous S15? Got stage fright, Mason? What happened? You got fuel pump issues? Did your car die? What's going on? Oh, controller died? I'll give him a second to see if maybe his controller died. There we go. Alright, go ahead and line back up, Mason. We'll give you a little restart there. Sean said he's out of gas. Something. Alright, we go Mason in the S15. beautiful coming in that zone number 1, not quite getting all the way out, not getting the outside zone of zone number 2, coming into zone number 3, squeezing that outer zone, holding it nice and tight, entering into the snake section here, hitting that inside apex as you should, putting that car where it needs to go, but inevitably goes off track. That is going to result in an incomplete, unfortunately, for his second run, but a beautiful car and a beautiful attempt. Mason is 300 ping. Yeah, I imagine his ping might have something to do with it. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I got confused for a second. Alright, up next we have... Where? I think he... Oh no, he's over here. We have Mazda. Mazda is in the Azura M1, the Cherry Blossom Subaru BRZ. Look at this beautiful car. Guys, remember, if you are enjoying the stream, do me a favor and hit that like button. It really helps out the channel and helps out the stream. Alright, here we go. Got Mazda entering zone number 1 nicely. Not quite getting all the way to the outside zone, but that's okay. Going to zone number 2, drops 2 tires, transitions over to zone number 3, holding that outside zone. Listen to that throttle controls. He feathers that throttle coming into the snake section in here. Doesn't quite get that inside clipping point, but that's okay. Transitions over into clipping point number 2, drops a couple tires, holding the angle, exiting the snake zone here. Hits that outer zone perfectly coming out of the last and final zone. Very good run by Mazda. I'm going to give that a 47. Sean, I still don't know why you can't use your controller. Mike Tech's going to give that a 50. That is going to be a 48. A 48 for Mazda. That is going to put him right there in third place. That's going to knock out Alexio, and we have Wilster in first with a 58.5. We have Mike Tech in second with a 55, and Mazda now in third place with a 48, followed by Alexio with a 47.5 in fourth. Mason, I'm gonna go because I can't move anymore. Alright, man, well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Sorry that you're having connection issues, I assume. Sean, why can't you use your controller? I know you said like the sound doesn't work, but like, do you know why? Alright, Penguich, where'd you go? Alright, Penguich is no longer in the lobby. So he is disqualified from the event. Up next we have Alexio. Can he take back his position? He had a 47.5, got bumped down by Mazda, who got a 48. Bumped down by half a point. Can Alexio take back his position, or can he send it for first? Mazda with the BRZ tune, with my tune. If you guys haven't checked that out, make sure you go check it out. As you can see, it's a podium tune. Alexio coming with the S15, the Tokyo Drift S15, entering that zone number 1, putting that rear where it needs to go, not quite getting the outer zone of zone number 2, but look how beautiful he holds the outer zone of zone number 3 as he comes into the snake section here, getting that first inside clipping point, transitioning over into the second very, very nicely. Nice throttle control in the middle of the snake section here, entering into the final zone. Not quite getting all the way out, but that is a very, very solid run in this gorgeous, gorgeous car. And I think he defended his position well. I'm going to give him a 51. Mike's gonna give him a 54. That's going to be a 52.5. That is going to put you back in 3rd place. Very, very solid. I don't know how to write. So now we have 1st place Wilster with a 58.5. In 2nd place, we have Mike Tech with a 55. And we have Alexio defending his 3rd place position, bumping that 47.5 up to a 52.5. Very, very good run. Nice defense. Good job, Alexio. Alexo. I think I'm saying your name wrong. The I's not after the X. Alexio. Up next, we have Mike Tech. He is running the BRZ. He is one of our judges. His 2nd score is going to come from you guys, the chat. Mike is currently in 2nd place. Holding that outside zone perfect. Banging that limiter, dropping 1 tire, coming into zone number 2. Zone number 3. Can he hold that outside zone? Squeezes in just a little bit, entering into the snake section here. Hits that inside clipping point, transitions over. Clipping point number 2, hits it perfectly, drops a couple tires there. Comes out of the snake section into the final zone, holding that outer zone perfect. That was a beautiful run by Mike. I am going to give that a 50. I'm gonna give that a 50 even. Very good run. And I will take whatever the middle-ish score is of the chat, or probably more on the higher side, as long as it's not a ridiculous number like 100. 57, 50, 64, 49, 57, 45, 49. Oh, my controller's dying. All right, I see this is 64, 57. I see 3 57s. I'm going to take 57. Yo, Blake, what's going on, man? Welcome back to another stream. How you doing? Take a 57. Oh, where'd my phone go? There's going to be a 53.5. So Mike's first run is going to be his score. He is still in 2nd place with a 55. A very good run, Mike. Very aggressive. I like it. And if you'll notice, he's got his windows rolled down. Very sick. I'm gonna leave the stream, but great content. Yo, I appreciate that, 2K. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you for stopping by. Blake, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, man. And I'm doing well also. Thank you for asking. Up next, we have Soul Gamer. Previous run was a 46. He's back there warming up his tires. Let's see if he has what it takes to get back up on the podium here. Massive angle, dropping 3 wheels off that first zone. Transitions over zone number 3, holding that outside zone, getting as close as he can, squeezing it perfect. That is the perfect line. That's what you want to see there. Coming into the snake section here, getting that inside clipping point. Lots of speed as he transitions over, throws that car off a little bit, holds angle, coming back through, entering into the last and final section, holding that outside zone. Look at that gorgeous S15. That was a very good run. Dropped the wheels a couple times there, but overall a very solid run. I'm gonna give that a 47. Mike's gonna give it a 49. That's gonna be a 48 for his score. Let me tally up here, make sure I'm not missing anything. We have Wilster in first with a 58.5. We have Mike Tech at second with a 55. And Alexio with a 52.5 in third. So it's not going to be enough to get on that podium, but that was a very, very solid run and a beautiful, beautiful car. His final run was a 48. Where is Dark Man Shadow? Where'd you go? Number 8. Okay. All right, up next we have Dark Man Shadow. His first run was an incomplete. Can he put down a run and get himself on the podium here? Going in the Zismo. Lots of speed coming into zone number 1. Throws 3 wheels off there. Doesn't quite hold the angle that he needs. Hitting that limiter as he transitions over. Coming to zone number 3. Does hit the tire wall and all 4 tires do go off. Go ahead and finish your run. I'm going to call it incomplete, but we'll wait to see what Mike says here to make sure that both screens saw the same thing here. So how do you work out the scoring? Okay, so I give it a score, and then Mike gives it a score, and then I just average out between the two, and then whatever your highest score was of the 2 runs will be your highest score. That is going to be an incomplete for Dark Man Shadow's second run. Thanks for coming out, and thank you for participating. Very solid run. Up next, we have Psycho. I know there's a C in Psycho, but it's easier to say that. Up next, we have Psycho. His first run was a 40.5. See if he has what it takes to beat out a 52.5 for third or 58.5 for first. Psycho in the Shadow XTR coming into zone number 1. A little bit of left foot braking action there. Nice outer zone. Transitions over left foot brake. Doesn't quite hold on to the outer zone all the way. It loses a little bit of momentum coming into zone number 3, but manages to squeeze out to that outer zone at the very end there. Coming into the snake section. Gets that inside clip. Ooh, slides off, holding. Ooh, does spin out. That is going to result in an incomplete, but was hitting those zones fairly nicely up until that point. Solid attempt by Psycho. However, that will result in an incomplete. Last but not least, for his run number 2, we have a Too Slow For You. He is in the Tokyo Drift body kit for the FD-RX-7, the Falcon RZ. A beautiful blue color here. Let's see if he has what it takes to put a run down and get on that podium. Holds that outer zone, drops a couple tires or transitions over. Doesn't quite get all the way out. Lots of speed coming to zone number 3. That can be dangerous as you get close to these as you get close to these tires, but he holds it nicely. Enters into the snake section. Misses that first clipping point and comes up to the second one. Transitions over into final. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble talking this time. I got a dry mouth. But he is going to have a completed run in that beautiful FD-RX-7. I'm gonna give that a 37. Mike's gonna give it a 45. Let's see here. That's going to result in a 41. Our winner is going to be Wilster in the beautiful R34 Skyline. Go ahead and take your victory lap, Wilster. We have our second place Alexio in with 52.5. And third place, no, sorry, second place was Mike Tech with a 55. And Alexio was third place with a 52.5. Very, very solid runs, guys. Thank you all for participating. You guys did very well. If you feel like you didn't get scored as high as you would like, or you don't feel like you did as well as you'd like, remember this is a pretty difficult track, especially holding those outside zones, so don't beat yourself up too much about it. You guys all did very well. Thank you guys for participating. Look at that gorgeous R34. Absolutely beautiful. Let's take another camera angle here. Let's see it. Appreciate it. Absolutely gorgeous. Pulls back into the pit zone here past that BRZ. Beautiful. And big thank you to Mike Tech for helping me do the ratings on this event. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys go check out his channel. He does CarX live streams, and he actually recently just got a new drifting game called RDS, Russian Drift Series drifting video game, I think is the actual name of it. But go check out his channel. He does lots of cool stuff, and it's very helpful. Not only did he help rate, but he also grabbed the thumbnail pic, so good stuff. But congratulations to Wilster, congratulations to Mike Tech on second, and congratulations to Alexio on third. Let's take a look at all of our runners up here. Look at that beautiful Mustang going through, and Soul Gamer close behind. That is a beautiful angle here. Look how gorgeous that Mustang with its green smoke. And another S15. Take a look at all of our competitors here. Alexio on the S15 taking third place. And Mike Tech in second in the BRZ. I said, can we do one more, please? And then also, Master. We'll do one more in a little bit. I'm gonna still play around for a little bit. I'm not ending the stream yet, so we're still gonna go pretty hard with the stream. But before I end the stream, we'll do another one as long as we still have people in that are willing to participate. Look at this beautiful Mustang, though. Absolutely gorgeous. Holding that outside zone. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the stream and you enjoyed this drift event and you have not already, do me a favor, hit that like button. It really helps out the channel and helps push the stream to new people and gets builds more community. Also, don't forget, we do have the channel memberships now. If you guys want to check that out, you get exclusive access to a variety of different perks, and you get loyalty badges, new emojis that other people can't use, but the loyalty badge will be right next to your name in chat and comments. And you get a variety of other perks, such as members only polls, members only live chats. That means if I do a stream and I choose members only the members will be live chatting. You also get early access to new videos, so you'll see them before anybody else. So be sure to check that out. There's a link in the description, or if you're on desktop, click that button that says join right next to subscribe, and it'll show you 4 different tiers, and each tier has different perks. And the higher you go up, say for example, there's 4 tiers, so say for example tier number 4 will have tier 4 perks, but it'll also have perks of all the other tiers as well. So feel free to check that out. When we do the other one, can we do a new map? Yeah, we can. I would love to play, but I play on Xbox. Yeah, I can't wait for them, if they ever do, to make it cross-compatible with all 3, like naturally, not without mods. You know? That'd be pretty cool. Louie, I need you to not be under there. You gotta get out of there, dude. Why are you down there? Turn around, go back the way you came. My cat is trying to get inside my rig. Also, guys, don't forget that there's also a super chat. So if you want your message to stand out, you can highlight it or send a GIF animation through super chat. You can check that out at the bottom right of the chat box. Mesta, my birthday's in 3 days. That's awesome, man. Happy early birthday. Hope that you have an awesome day. We got the M4 here, looking good. Sean, are you still in here, Sean? Oh, I can't hang. That car is beautiful. Very solid run, whoever that is. That was a gorgeous car. And very good run. Got Mike in the Lightning McQueen Dodge Charger here. I just completely drove over that zone. Let's see, does anybody like Formula One? I like Formula One. It's pretty. I haven't played like the game, but it's the actual racing. I think it's pretty sick, and I like driving the Formula cars in Assetto. The only problem is with my wheel, the steering rotation won't line up with it because their rotation is less than a Formula One car, and when I try to set it, it won't do it right. I love that car. That looks so good. That might be one of my favorite liveries that I've seen. So now what? I'm just gonna drive around, have fun for a little bit, and then excuse me, and then we'll do another event later on before I end the stream. Twist and the Rolla. Nope. Those tires are deadly. Can we vote for a new map? Yeah, man, you can throw up a vote. Feel free to throw up a vote, and see how it does. Oh, we got. Mike Tech created a poll for Navarro Base A. If you guys want to go to Navarro Base, be sure to take a vote for that. Listen to those sounds. Bootyful. Where'd my drink go? Yeah, I appreciate you all for coming out here, for tuning into the stream. I'm having lots of fun. Hopefully that everyone joins in and we don't... Yeah, there we go. No need to worry. Got a bunch of invisible cars driving around here. Oh, the lag is real. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Imagine if you had lag in real life. Like every time you pull out your driveway, just lag. Alright, we're going to, how many people we got in here? We're gonna grab a different car real quick and come back. I love the Hachiko. This car, I underestimated it. It's a really good car. Alright, we have a good old Bimmy. Panther M5. VZ210. And this is my go-kart Miata. I had this car looking really nice, and then I decided I wanted to make it into a go-kart, and I regret my decision. But anyway, go-kart Miata. We're gonna drive. Let's go here. Do 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 do. Where did it go? I don't know where it's at. It's not this far down, is it? No. Where is this car? I'm tripping right now. Why am I struggling so hard? There it is. Went past it like 3 times. Milk, are you playing on your wheel or on your controller? I am on my controller right now. I'm still trying to figure out some decent settings for the wheel. Every time I think I find something I like, it still doesn't feel quite right. I don't know if that's because I'm on console, and I don't know. Because I see people playing on PC all the time, and it looks really good. What is the thing here? 80740. Then could we ever do a clean car meet and drift? Yeah. You mean, when you say that, you mean not like Formula Drift liveries or race car liveries. You mean like literal, just like clean builds that you would drive on the street, right? Oh god, I knew I was gonna hit that. It sped me, oh my god, on this map with the angles for real. I'll spec you in a little bit. Been spectating a lot, so I'm just gonna get a little drive time in. Yo, do you use a wheel? I don't, not for this game. I have a wheel, but I rarely use it for this game unless I'm just playing around by myself. Because I still haven't found settings that I like for it yet. The way it seems like so it's like the front, at least the way I experience it when I'm using the wheel. It doesn't matter how I tune it. I keep trying to tune it. It's like the front has too much grip, but if you try to lower the grip, then you don't have any control. And like if you try to lower the grip in the front, you don't have any control, and you lose all your feeling in the wheel. But then when you try to add grip back to it, it's like way too grippy, and the front like slingshots around. It's so weird. It doesn't feel anything like a real car. And having experience drifting my own car, like in real life, it feels... The settings that I've been trying to work with or trying to find something out for a console version with the G29, it feels nothing like a real car. On this game. So if someone has a suggestion on how to make it feel better, I'm all ears. I don't know if it's a G29 thing with PS4 or what. a squad. Master says I'm on wheel. What wheel are you using, and do you have steering assist on or off? Let me read it real quick, actually. It said, okay, you could try Goosey as well and set up. That's what I'm going to use when I start. I remember trying something of his and it still didn't feel right. Cause I know he's on PC though, so I don't know if that makes a difference. Or maybe I just gotta get used to it. I don't know. It doesn't feel right though. Have you tried playing with steering wheel in the settings? I have. And you'll also notice, which I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes. But for example, the wheel is 900 degrees of motion, and it doesn't matter. There's settings that change it in the game, right? But it doesn't matter what you put it on. The wheel in the game is always 500 and is only 540 degrees total. But now the wheel still moves, like the actual wheels of the car still moves the entire degree, so I don't know how much that actually matters. But I've played around with it. I need to play around with it more, maybe, and try to find something that works really good. But it's kind of frustrating, to be honest, trying to mess around with it. Let me see. Try and save it for the Fanatec CSL League, get more customization for the wheel itself. That's what I want. Mike Tech just actually got the CSL, the Fanatec. That's what I want. I'm gonna start playing my Christmas time so I can get it's $9 to buy everything. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The G29 is a great starter wheel. I think it's a great starter wheel. But it's it's not a Fanatec. It doesn't do quite as much, but it is a great starter wheel, no doubt. Mazda G29 and oof and off. Are you on PC or PS4? And if you're down when I start playing, maybe we could play and it might. For sure. I have the T300 and I play with for fun on 520. Gotcha. For mine works Lowcaster for some reason. I'll have to try it out more. Feel free, because it'll get lost in this chat, but feel free to go to the Discord and throw up your recommendations in there. I'll definitely take a look at them and try them out, because I would love to use the wheel more. Alright guys, I am actually going to use a bathroom real quick, because I've been drinking a whole bunch of water over here. So I'm going to spectate our winner of our competition here while I go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, we are back. So I'm playing PS4. Oh yeah, man, I'm on PS4 too. By the way, I was looking at my recommended and you're dope as hell. I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you, man. Who are you? I'm expired milk. Milk that has been left out far too long. It's now become expired. Transcendent expired milk. When you leave milk out too long, it becomes its own being. Don't mind me eating a tube of whipped cream. Yo, the other day I ate a whole package of cookie dough. So no judgment here. And do you have any tips for when starting streaming CarX with a wheel cam? The only time I streamed with a wheel cam was when I play at Seto, because that's when I actually used the wheel. But I guess one tip that you might overlook is you have the option whenever you're actually streaming to flip the camera. I assume if you're on PS4, if you're on PC, I'm not sure, but if you're on PS4, the camera will default be flipped, and so your steering will be backwards, different from what the car is doing. So when you start streaming, it'll have the option to flip the camera. Just make sure you flip the camera. That's really the only tip that I can think of. And just have fun. Have fun with it. Be yourself. Don't try to be someone you're not. You know that people can tell. And people just would be more attracted to someone who's being real than someone who's not. So my advice is be yourself and have fun with it. If you're not having fun, there's no point. Alright. Take a look here. Alright, Mesa, let's see. Let's see it, Mesa. Master pasta. See the massive angles you've been talking about. So, well, I'm going to get a wheel cam, and it's going to be behind and above my head, so it can be first person cam almost. Oh, that's pretty cool. That'd be sick, man. That'd be real cool. I'm jealous of everyone who has VR, because I've been seeing lots of VR, like sim racing, and it looks so good. Like, it looks incredible. Also, I guess another tip is, when you first start, if you don't have many viewers showing up, don't get discouraged. You know, I'm blessed to have the 17 of you that are in here right now. I think that's super cool. But when I first started, I had like 0 people. You know, the only people that would come would be my friends that I would text like, "Hey man, come to my stream." And you know, they would come in, and I think after that I had like one person, Barney. I don't think he's in the stream right now, but he was the only person coming to the streams for like a while, so it would just be one person. So if a lot of people don't come to your first streams, don't get discouraged. Hey, Lil Yogurt and the exact replica almost R35. That's nice. That's sick, man. That's real cool. Look at this lineup, man. Where's Crouchy at? Is he still in here? Crouchy. Oh, there you are. Hey. Yep. I like that. That's pretty sick, man. I like it. Alright. Oh, Go Peter got his TikTok on the back of his car. That's sick. Go check out Go Peter's TikTok. Go Peter at 90. Oh, we're way too far. I done sent that one. Now we're gonna play the catch-up game here. No, we're sliding too much. Thanks for the shout out and love the build. Hey, for sure, man. And thank you. Appreciate it. This is one of my... Oh my goodness, I don't know how to drive anymore though. I enjoy this build too. But I'm gonna bring something else out real quick. Actually, no, I'm not, because the lobby's full. And I'm gonna get locked out of my own lobby. That's okay. Don't what? What do you mean? Don't ask. Which I'm confused. Let's see. My stream tab set up with the camera is top right, so it doesn't cover anything. Only I guess Twitch bot on my stream. That's sick. Maverick is Maverick's killer. Hell yeah. I'm gonna head out now. I had fun in the competition. Yo, Wilster, man. Congratulations on first place as a beautiful R34. Thank you for coming to the stream and tuning in, and thank you for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. He said, I flipped my car and got stuck under the plane. Nice, Crouch. Alright, what you guys think of, what you guys think of a little Red Rock competition? You guys want to do a little drift event at Red Rock? Does that count? Yo, Monster Jam, what's going on, man? Welcome back to another stream. How you doing? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I am 25. 25. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I am... Why do I always do that? I do the same thing every time. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well also. Tony Forrester is 29. That's what's up, man. Yo, welcome back, Mike. We're about to do a We're gonna go to Red Rock and do a little drift event there. Let's go ahead and head over there. Everyone get some practice runs in. Tony, wish I was still 25. I know I'm not up there yet, but I feel you, man. I wish I was still 21. So I can imagine. Getting old is for the birds, man. Time just goes by faster and faster. That's awesome. Happy late birthday, man. Alright, hopefully everyone jumps in here. I don't have to make a new lobby. That would be nice. One can hope. Hey, me and Yoga were tearing it up. Hell yeah. Did you do the money glitch with the links? I have done it. Have before. I'm still in the town elder. Oh, I'm still a town elder. How old are you, Mike? Are you you're in your 30s, I guess? Okay, I guess I'll have to make a new lobby. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes here. Oh, someone's in. Alright, so if you guys... I got a few of you in here. If you're having trouble with the lobby, just back out and then join back in, and it should let you in. Alright, for those of you who do not know the line, I think most of you probably know the line. I'll show you the line and then you guys can get some time to practice it. You're just gonna start here. Go up in here. You wanna get this outside zone right here where I clearly went off. Come around to this outside zone over here. And you're gonna come around back over to this outside zone here, just like the E-Kid Silly is doing. I don't know how to drive. Swing back over there like him, outside zone. Come back over, hit the outside zone over here with these cones. Oh. And then hit this outside zone with these cones. But don't hit the stay on the road though. Don't actually hit the cones. I just am not driving good. Transition over to this outside zone over here. Then you'll come in. Go through the little snake section here, come back over to this outside zone right over here. Don't hit the guardrail. Transition over. Transition over again. Drive better than me. I don't know why I'm driving so terribly. Then you're going to hit this outside zone as you transfer into the sunshine section of the course. Transfer over again, don't hit the rock. This is a god-awful demonstration. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I haven't driven this track in a while. Outside zone, switch over, outside zone. Outside zone here. Beacon to this side. Hold the outside. Transition over. Drive better than me. Gonna hold this outside zone. And this part right here gets a lot of people. But you're gonna transition into this outside zone. Careful not hitting the rocks. Like that. They'll poke out at you. And pretend that my bad driving doesn't exist. And then to finish it off right here. So get you guys some practice in. Get your runs down. Do better than me, because that was an awful demonstration. Alright, and let's check out the chat here. Rejoin, that's what's up. I said 36. Oh, hell yeah, man. I'll be there eventually. You wait for, let's see, I'm in my R32, hell yeah. Okay, because that's what I'm gonna start when I start. Bet. Smiley Drift, hello, may I join? Absolutely, you can join as long as there's still room in the lobby. The server information is pinned to the top of the chat. We still have 3 spaces available, so first come, first serve, hop in whenever you can. We'll do tandems this time, Mike. And then the next event we'll try to do we'll do solos this time, and then the next time we'll try to do tandems. Give everyone a little bit of chance to practice. The password and server information is all pinned to the top of the chat. And do you want to raid again, Mike? Or are you still staying in the stream? All right. And let's see here. Hey, Master. You said, can I judge drifts or only mods can? It's just gonna be me and Mike this time, but I'll do a future event to where I'll have one of you guys help rate, and I'll keep you in mind since you're the first person who's asked about it. I'll keep you in mind, and so we'll do an event where subscribers judge. But everyone, get your practice. I just did the line. If you're unsure of it, watch somebody else who's practicing, spectate them. But get your practice in, and I'll be going down there a couple times too. We'll give you about 10 minutes of practice. Get your lines in, get your car dialed in, make any changes that needed to be changed. Sorry, Peter, I'm trash right now. I'm giving you an awful line to follow. I should have changed car. I love this car. It drives really good, but I don't know. I got used to driving the other car. And this one's a little bit more loosey-goosey than the other one. Ryan Jones, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome back to another stream. Hey, Brandon, what's going on? Thank you for hopping in. Soul Gamer, can you do a livery competition? Probably not today, but we'll do one in the future. We'll do one. It's been a while since I've rated your guys' cars, so I think doing a livery competition will be pretty cool to do. Pretty cool to do. Oh my god, I can't talk. No, that's much car, but it's full now. I'm sad. Hey, it's still open. You got a spot open. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hopped on in. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, guys, keep getting your runs in. We got give you about 5 to 7 more minutes of practice, so you can get them down perfect. Take a look at my old friend, the UFO over here. See if ET's home. Lucas Berry, what's the course? I'll go over the course one more time before we actually start. But try to spectate somebody and just watch them, and they will you'll be able to see it there. But I'll go over it one more time before we start, after I check out this UFO. Oh my goodness, my driving. Straight trash. God, the sound of the R35 is beautiful. Sounds so good. Come back over here and I'll run the line one more time. Let's see. Streaming Apex. That's what's up, man. Or I'm not paying attention. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know the course, here we go. Gonna go this way. You're gonna try to get all these... Oh, it's lag. Try to get all these outside zones the best that you can. Kind of get as close as you can without going off track. If you drop a wheel or two, that's fine. But remember, if you drop all 4 wheels, that is going to be an incomplete run. Or if you straighten out, spin out, or wreck into something too hard, that is going to also be an incomplete. I should have got the Hachi Go to demonstrate this, but that's okay. You're going to try to get all these outside zones the best that you can. See, I almost went off track there. You don't want to do that. twist with the 360. But remember, ultimately, the oh god, the driving line doesn't matter if you get it incomplete. So a completed run, no matter what line you took, is always better than an incomplete run. Too much sauce going over there. Alright guys, get your final run in, final practice run, and we will get the show on the road. Oh my goodness. Too far. Oh, we got both Corvettes, same liveries. We got a team out here. That's what I like to see. So in this X section, you want to hit those inside points to come out to this outside zone here on the end of it. Smiley and a Twisted. Those are some beautiful tandems you guys got going on. Smiley is holding that door like his life depends on it. See if we can get a little close-up action. Look how beautiful these tandems are. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tandems. Let's take a look here. There's 2 spaces open. If you guys want to participate, make sure that you are in before the first run ends. Very solid drifting, guys. Alright, we're gonna start here with, let's see. We are gonna start with Physio DJ. Psycho DJ is what we're gonna call him. Same rules as before. Remember guys, if you want a nice clean run, a clean run that doesn't necessarily follow the line is better than an incomplete. If you spin out If you all four wheels go off the track, if you straighten out for too long, those are all going to result in an incomplete. If you hit something that would total your car, like something more than a wall tap, that is going to result in an incomplete. 2 runs, highest score of those runs will be the one. Hey, Physio, line back up real quick. I'm still explaining it. The highest score of the 2 runs is going to be your score. The scores will be an average score between Mike's score, Mike Tech's score, and my own. Just like before. All right. First up, we have a Psycho DJ in the Phoenix NS. This is the Nissan 240SX S13. He has the cream S13. Maybe it's supposed to be the cream one. I can't tell. It's a little bit more yellow, but either way, solid build. Let's see if he got what it takes. All right, entering into our first zone here. Solid angle, lots of momentum, transferring over to that outer zone, holding it nice and tight. Throttle control on point. Transitions over into zone number 3. Lots of angle, holding it very, very nice. Coming around here, just squeezing that outside zone for as much juice as he can get out of it. Very solid driving. Look at that throttle control. A little bit of handbrake grab there. A little bit of left foot braking. Look at those deep dish wheels spin, holding that outside zone, dropping a wheel off, coming after those cones, transitioning over. Ooh, he does go off track. It is going to result in an incomplete, but Psycho DJ, that was a very good run up until that point. No worries, you do have a run at number 2. Very good control of that car there. Up next, we have Barry Lucas. He is also in the Phoenix NX doing some reverse donuts. Let's see if he has what it takes to put down a completed run. And off he goes in the Phoenix NX. Lots of speed, lots of momentum. He's carrying through here as he goes. Not quite going the outside zone, dropping 3 tires off of that inside zone there. Losing a little bit of momentum. Transitions over, coming right up to that outside zone as he should, holding it, entering into the shadow zone here. Transitions over again. Look at that throttle control. Banging that limiter. Trying to hold that outside zone as much as he can. Trying to get that car to go where he wants it. Transitions over. Not quite holding on to the outside zone all the way as he comes up here to the end of the shadow zone and into the S section. But makes up for it with that outside zone there. Nice, throwing that car over there where it needs to be. Solid throttle control here. Dropping a couple wheels as he goes into the S section. And spins and goes off track in the same spot. That is going to result in an incomplete run. I guess that was not the same spot, but that's going to result in an incomplete run. Both S13s with very good runs up until the point that they went off track. Very solid attempt by Barry Lucas. Up next we have Crouchy. He is in the Inferno, the wide body Inferno. This is the Dodge Charger. See if he can take this boat where it needs to go. Massive angle, lots of momentum coming in here to zone number 1, holding that outside edge there. Transitions over nicely with, look at that throttle control. Not quite holding the outside zone as long as we would like to see, but a nice transition nonetheless. Coming into the shadow zone here. Grabs the handbrake, goes a little bit on the inside. Not as far out as we would like to see, but look at that throttle control as he holds that angle coming around there. Listen to the sound of that V8. Very solid coming into the S section here. Swinging that car around, putting it where it needs to be. Trying to squeeze out that outside zone as close as he can. Holds it nice and tight. Transitions over, exiting the S section. Doesn't quite get all the way to that outside zone. Grabs that left foot brake. Hits that left foot brake. Holding the outside zone as he exits the enters into the sunshine section. Nice throttle control here in fourth gear. Loses a little bit of momentum there as he comes by the church. Grabbing the outside zone, dropping a tire, entering into the blinding light here. Coming up to the apex of the turn, we'd like to see a little bit further out towards the outside zone, entering into the highway. Transitions over nicely. Nice throttle control as he holds that outside zone, coming off a little bit early. Transitions over under the rock here. Lots of angle, nice and tight as he comes up. Transitions over into the rock zone. Crossing that double yellow line, not quite holding it out there. Enters the last turn and goes off track at the very end. I'm going to leave it up to Mike to decide if he thinks that should be an incomplete or not, as that was the end of the track. I'll let Mike decide. If he gives a score, it will be a completed run. If he says incomplete, it will be incomplete. Mike's going to give it a 50. That's going to be a completed run. I will give that a 40. That is going to give you an average score of 45, Crouchy. You are currently in the lead with a 45. Good job. Up next, we have Marcelo, sorry if I'm butchering it. Marcelo in the Wanderer L30. This is the Mark IV Supra. See if he has what it takes. Big old wheels on this thing, massive angle, lots of speed coming into this section here. Holding that outside zone, transitioning over, putting that car where it needs to be, that rear bumper just hanging over the edge quite nicely here. Doesn't quite hold the outside zone, entering into the shadow zone here. Transitions over. Listen to that engine. That exhaust sounding so nice from this car here. Little spoolie boy turbos there, transitioning into the shadow zone. Not quite holding the outside zone as much as we would like to see, but holding lots of angle as he comes through and lots of momentum. Banging that limiter, shifts into third, coming into the S section here. Nice throttle control as he transitions over. Careful not to over rotate. Look at that thing just shooting flames out the back. Coming out of the shadow section, entering into the sunshine zone, holding that outside zone the best that he can, squeezing every last drop out of the end of it there. Transitions over nicely, coming up to the church zone. Can he stay away from that fence? And he does. Drops a couple tires, but he makes it safely out of danger. Coming up into the highway. Almost straightens out there for a second, but doesn't quite. Still holds that angle just enough. Coming around to the rock zone here. He's holding angle, not quite as far out as we would like to see. Coming up here past the Mike Tech under the rock bridge. Massive angle. Can't quite squeeze out as far as he would like. But a solid run nonetheless. I'm going to give that a 40 also. $40 for Marcel. Let's see what Mike says here. $42. That is going to give you a score of 41. Marcelo, that's going to put you in second place with a 41. I have to call her Lambo. I do something in my turn. If I'm not there, then skip me and I'll let you know I'm back. I'll just go my second run. Okay. Yeah, that dodge has lots of power. It's all outside lines. Alrighty. Up next we have Lil Yogurt. He's in the replica R35 of my wrap, looking very good. This is the Atlas GT, a beautiful car and a beautiful sounding car. Lil Yogurt, whenever you're ready, the score to beat is a 41 for second and a 45 for first, but a completed run for third place. Remember guys, if you're enjoying the event, enjoying the live stream, do me a favor, hit that like button. It really helps out the channel and I really appreciate it. Coming into the first section here, it doesn't get quite to the outside. Having trouble getting an angle it seems, but listen to the purr of that car. Hits the front and nose of that rock and spins out. That is going to result in an incomplete run for Little Yogurt, but listen to that beautiful car. No worries though, Little Yogurt, you do have a run number 2. Hey Mike, are you competing this one or no? Yeah, here in no man's land. Sure. All right, I'm gonna go to the next person, then or no, actually you're judging, so I can't do that. I'll just wait for you. Alright guys, so Mike Tech is one of the judges if you guys haven't noticed already. He's going to go for his run. You guys, I'm going to give him a score, and then you guys are going to give him his second score for the average. And I will try my best to pick the average of the scores that you guys choose for him. Mike Tech is in the Fusion XX. This is the Nissan 240 SX S14 with the S15 front here, S14 and a half. Let's see if he has what it takes to put him on the top. Lots of speed coming into this first section here. Holding that angle, squeezing out to that outside zone. Look at that beautiful car. Mike Tech garage there on the side. Entering into the shadow zone here. Holding the angle. Look at that throttle control. Banging the limiter there just a little bit as he transitions over. Lots of angle. Listen to the sound of that car roar. Transitions over, trying to squeeze out to the outside zone, holds it nice and tight, entering into the S section here, hitting that apex, coming around, hitting the other apex as you should, holding, coming up, holding the, squeezing out to the outside zone, not quite getting all the way there, transitioning over, getting real nice and tight to this outside section, drops a tire, coming up out to the end of the shadow zone here, holding that outside zone, getting that spoiler right over the edge. Holding the zone the best that he can, entering into the sunshine zone. Massive angle, lots of momentum coming through. Grabs that handbrake there just for a second as he initiates over. Lots of speed as he comes past the church here. Throwing that car, putting it where it needs to be. Look at those gold rims shine in the sunlight. Banging the limit as he comes around. You get the balloons in tow back there. Coming into the highway here. Massive angles, trying to squeeze out to that outside zone, not quite getting all the way out there. Transitions over again. Man, that green, it looks so good on the side of that car with the sun shining on it. Lots of angle. Fifth gear, grabs that handbrake and it goes off track. That is a tricky corner there and is detrimental to some. Very solid run, Mike. The car looks beautiful. Fortunately, that is going to be an incomplete for your first run. Up next, we have Tony Forster in the R34 Skyline. This looks like Paul Walker's Skyline from Too Fast, Too Furious. A beautiful car. Let's see if he has what it takes to put a run down and get on the board. Says, sorry guys, I was so nervous. No worries, man. You did pretty good, man. It's it can be tough. So don't beat yourself up. We got Tony Forrester warming his tires up in the R34 Skyline here. A beautiful car. See if he has what it takes to put himself on the board, or can he beat a 45 for first? He got Crouchy in first with a 45 and Marcelo in a second with a 41. Here he goes. Whipping that car, just throwing it around as he enters into the first section here. Getting a massive angle. Not quite getting out to that outside zone there, but holding it nice and tight as he enters into the shadow zone. Drops a couple tires there. Look at that throttle control that he uses to get himself back on track. Nice angle entering into the shadow zone here. Throwing it, holding those outside, trying to get those outside zones the best that he can. Not quite holding it all the way to the end there, but started out really nicely. Coming into this S section here. Throwing it, a massive angle hit inside the apex. My cats are currently fighting each other. They're play fighting, that's what's okay. But if you hear any noises, that's what it is. Holding that outside zone in that R34, beautiful car. Paul Walker would be proud. Coming up to the end of the shadow zone here, into the sunshine zone. Can he squeeze out into the outside zone? He holds it nice and tight. That is a perfect line around there. Solid transition. Listen to the sound of that turbo spool. Excuse me, that blow off. Nice angle as he comes through, nice and smooth. Coming into the highway section here, massive angle, squeezing out to that outside zone, staying on the, crossing over the double line just a little bit. Coming over to the rock section here. Getting it nice and tight. The detrimental corner, can he hold on or will he hit the rock? Looks very good holding it. I think this just might be a completed run. Solid drifting from Tony Forrester. That is going to be a completed run. I'm going to give that a 45. Gina, yo, Milk, sorry I'm late. I was asleep. Yo, no worries, Gina. Thank you for coming out. No worries. Meissen gave that a 46. I give it a 45. That is going to be a 45 and a half. That is going to put you in first place and bump down Crouchy. Very solid driving, Tony. Holy shit, we were so close for once. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it seems like you give a higher score and then I give a lower one, and if I give a higher one, you give a lower one. Which, that's good though. That's why we have two judges. It kind of makes it more fair, I feel like. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I gotta pee. I'm trying to get through the first runs first. I drank, like, I have a whole, like, beer mug of water that I'm drinking, and it's, like, big. I've drank, like, 2 of them since we started. Oh, up yet. Up next, we have Mazda. He is in the MK4 Supra, the Wanderer L30. This is the Paul Walker Fast and the Furious Supra. See if he has what it takes to get on that podium. Lots of speed coming up into this first section here. Look at that gorgeous Supra come through, holding that outside zone, transitions over nicely, dropping 2 tires, coming around. Ooh, look at that transition, very good control. Grabs that handbrake. He does straighten out almost just a little bit, but I think it's all right, not too long. Grabs that handbrake and does go off track. That is going to result in an incomplete for Mazda. Solid attempt. Don't forget you do have a run number 2. Alright, both of the judges really need to use the bathroom, so we're going to do a quick intermission. Go ahead and take you can do 1 lap of practice if you want, real quick. When we come back, I'm going to start back off with Go Peter. So judge is going to go bathroom real quick. Alright, we are back. Let's see here. Said, Gmail will be back in like 30 minutes from going to the store. Alright, man, no worries. Should I go live too and judge that way? You can if you want. It's up to you. Let me know when you're ready to continue though. All right, we are ready to continue. Where did my notepad go? There it goes. All right, up next we have Go Peter. He is in the MK5 Super, the Nomad GT. Look at that beautiful car. Hey guys, if it's not your turn, make sure you're not going. Hang on, Go Peter. Hang on. Sorry about that, Go Peter. Go ahead and reline back up. If you're not, oh my god, I can't talk. If it's not your turn to go, make sure you're not going, guys. Crowd, you're so scared for the next round. This car is hard to control. All right, Go Peter, whenever you are ready in the MK5 Super Nomad GT. Lots of speed coming into this first section. Grabs that handbrake for a slight handbrake initiation. Holding that outside zone. Listen to this car scream. Representing his country on the window there. Very, very good run. 2 tires dropping off there as he enters into the shadow zone. Dropping a couple tires off again. Transitioning over. And 4 tires do go off. A very good attempt. The car looks amazing, sounds amazing. There's going to be an incomplete for your first run, but don't forget you do have run number 2. But milk setup makes it easier, so thanks for the tune. Oh, for sure, man. I'm glad you like it, Crouchy. All right, up next we have Too Slow for You. He is in the BMW M4, aka the Loki 4M. Listen to those pops in true BMW fashion. All right, Too Slow for You. The score to beat is a 41 for third or a 45.5 for first. Let's see if you got what it takes. Look at that thing swaying around there, entering into the third zone here, getting that outside section. Lots of angle. Massive angle, not quite holding all the way on the outside zone, entering into the shadow zone. Massive angle, holding that outer zone. Beautiful textbook right there. Look how heavy that car is as he transitions over, but perfect transition. Lots of angle, beautiful sounding car. Love those pops. And a gorgeous wrap. Looks like something you would see in Florida. Massive angles thrown into the S section here. Lots of throttle control, as you can see. Pops and bangs, grabs that handbrake. Bam. Holding those outside zones. This is a very clean looking run so far. Can he hold on to it? Entering into the sunshine zone. Not quite getting all the way out to the outside as we would like to see, but holding it nonetheless. Almost goes off, saves it, throwing massive angle. Trying to squeeze to the outside as he comes around the church here. Not quite getting all the way there. Transitions over, solid to that outside zone, hitting into the inside of that apex there. Coming back around, entering into the highway section of the course with massive angle. Dropping a couple tires off the rear there. Holding angles, he goes under the rock bridge, coming up to the rock turn section. This turn is a hard turn for a lot of people here. Transitions very nicely into it. Solid run so far by Too Slow. Beautiful run. Not quite all the way there on some of those outside zones. Dropped a couple tires here and there, but a beautiful run nonetheless. I am going to give that a 50. Mike's gonna go 69. Let me see here. Very good run, Too Slow. That is going to put you in the lead, I believe. Let's see. That is going to put you in the lead with a 59.5. If you're wondering why my commentating is a little slower, my talking makes your throat hurt. I've been talking for a while. Alright, so in first place we have Too Slow. Second place we have Tony. And third place we have Crouchy. Hey Milk, Swear Milk, when you do another live stream, what's today? Probably Wednesday. Are we still in the first run? Yes, we are still in the first run, but you already did your first run, Barry. I got an incomplete for your first run. Who is Too Slow? Dark Man Shadow. But yes, we are still in the first run though. Dark Man Shadow, you're up next. You're in the Cobra GT350, or in this game, the Cobra GT530. Look at that big old supercharger sticking out the top of there. See if Darkman Shadow has what it takes to place on the pole. Lots of speed, momentum coming into the first section. Transition nice. Look at that throttle control as he puts the car where he wants to be. And that car sounds incredible. Not quite holding that outside zone as much as we would like to see, but entering into the shadow zone here. My throat's getting hard to talk now. Holding that outside zone, squeezing out just a little bit too early, but makes up for it by going back into it, holding it and does end up going off track with all 4 wheels, so that is going to result in an incomplete run by Darkman Shadow, but very good attempt. Beautiful car, sounds incredible. This Darkman. Up next, we have one of our podium finishers of the last event. Alexio is in the Inferno, just like Crouchy. Got a little ghost sticker there. Murdered out. Let's see if he can place on the pole again. We know he has what it takes to do it once, but can he do it twice? Lots of speed momentum coming in there. Fishtailing his way in. Nice initiation. Lots of throttle control. Ooh, keeps one wheel on, just barely saving him from going off there. Can't quite hold on to those outside zones. This is a difficult car to drive, guys, if you haven't driven already. It's very heavy. Pulling into the inside of the track here, coming up close to the apex. Can't quite hold on to those zones the way that you would want to see. But lots of angle, lots of speed as he comes through, and he has nice throttle control. You can hear him on that throttle. Very close to the inside here, lots of angle coming around into the S section here. Silly me, we already passed the S section. Coming to the end of the shadow zone, entering into the sunshine zone. Lots of angle, squeezing out to that outside zone the best that he can, dropping 2 tires off, coming out to the apex of the next turn. Coming around by the church, dropping a front tire off the inside. Transitions over nicely. Throttle control, dropping that front left tire off again, grabs that handbrake as he initiates into this next section here, coming out into the road section, sliding super far over, trying to get that outside zone, not quite getting it, pulling into the apex of the turn as he comes up to this rock zone here, holding the inside nice and tight. Remember, we want to see the outside zone the most, but any line is better than an incomplete. Pulling the inside. This car is a difficult car to drive. It's a very heavy beast. It is lives up to his name of Land Yacht. Solid run by Alexio. I'm going to give that a 35. $42. That is going to give Alexio 38.5. Not quite enough to put him back on the podium. Up next, we have a Smiley. He just yeeted himself into the atmosphere. You guys saw early, Smiley and Twisted were doing some really, really good tandems in the C6 Corvette. Smiley is in the Arola ZR. A beautiful wrap job he has going on here. I love the blue and the yellow contrast, looking really good. Coming up into the first zone here, lots of speed, lots of momentum. Transitions nicely. Holding that outside zone like we want to see, grabbing that front brake. Swinging it over, hitting that limiter. Grabs the handbrake there just for a second, coming into the shadow zone. Holding the outside zones like we like to see, pushing that car out there. Not quite getting all the way out there on that turn, but makes up for it here as he squeezes out inside this outside zone here. Dropping a tire off, but holding that outside zone nonetheless. Nice angle, coming back over, transitions, got the hood flames shooting out of the top. Looking very, very good. Just look at those flames. Coming up into the S section here, grabbing those apexes. Nice transitions, very good angle. Coming up to the end of the shadow zone here, hitting those outside zones. This is a very good run here. This is almost textbook. Very good. Holding those outside zones. That's what you want to see. Dropping a wheel, losing a little bit of momentum as he comes up to the exit of the shadow zone, entering into the sunshine zone. He's holding that outside zone perfectly. This is a beautiful run, and this car looks amazing. Nice throttle control. The stream did something weird there. Straightened out a little bit there. We're going to have to come back to that and see what Mike saw. Oh, goes off track right there. That is going to result in an incomplete. Mike, did he go off track on your screen as well? Are you saying no as he didn't, or no as in you're disappointed that he went off track? Okay, he did go off. All right. Smiley, that was a very, very good run. Unfortunately, you did go off track with all four wheels. That is going to result in an incomplete for your first run. But you do have run number 2, and it looks like run number 2, as Mike's saying, is going to be a standoff. Solid runs, just unfortunate mistakes. But no worries, Smiley, you do have a second run. So Barry, I already got you. You had incomplete for your first. Boys for Jesus, the dog. Up next, we have Boys for Jesus, the dog, and an R34 Skyline Neon Night. See if he has what it takes to place on the podium. Banging that limiter as he enters into the first section here. Not quite getting to that outside zone. Oh, holding it on this turn though. Transitions over, get that outside zone nicely, drops 2 tires but holds on to the other 2, entering into the shadow zone here. Transitions over nicely, hitting that limiter, but squeezing out to those outside zones, not quite getting all the way there. But a smooth run. This car just drives so smooth. Our previous runner was in an R34 and it had a very smooth run. Coming up into the S section here, banging the limiter, getting on those apexes, squeezing it out, coming around to the outside zone, hits the wall, goes off track. That is going to result in an incomplete for Boys for Jesus, but solid attempt, and you do have a run number 2. All right, make sure I went through everybody. All right. So that was everybody's first run. Now we are moving on to a run at number 2. Our current leader is Too Slow For You with a 59.5. In second place, we have Tony with a 45.5. And in third place, we have Crouchy with a 45. As Mike says, we had 5 out of 13 completed runs. The rest were incompletes due to mistakes. But that's all good. You do have your second run coming up right now. Make it count and do your best. And most importantly, have fun. But up next for his run number 2, we have a Psycho. I know there's a C in Psycho, but it's easier to say that than try to say that. Psycho in the Phoenix NX coming up for his run number 2. He had an incomplete for the first run. Can he make up for it in his second run? Yo, see ya, Crouch man. You're in third place. But we'll see you in the next one, man. The yellow S13 here. Lots of speed coming in. Massive angle coming into the second section here. Second turn. Holding that outside zone. Transitions over. Hits that last one. Lots of throttle control. Dropping 1 tire. He had an incomplete for his first run, but up into the incomplete, it was a very nice run. Grabs that handbrake there for a second, entering into the shadow zone, transitioning over. Can he get that outside zone? Holding it nice and tight. Look at that beautiful S13 as it slides through there. Ooh, losing a little bit of angle as he gets that outside zone, transitions over, coming up into the S section here. Ooh, barely holding on just by a thread, hitting that apex of the S section, apex number 2, coming around. Can he grab the outside zone? Grabbing that handbrake, long handbrake drag there, coming on, grabbing the outside zone. Lots of angle there, transitions over, throttle control looking very nice, switches up into 4th. Lots of speed coming up to the ending here of the shadow zone, but he makes it work. Coming into the sunshine zone, left foot braking again as he tries to get on that outside zone. Trying to lose some of that speed that he carried through there and recover some of that angle. Coming up by the church, transitioning over, getting on that outside zone, lots of throttle control, coming to the blinding sun, say challenge every driver has faced here today. Nice outside zone entering into the highway section, grabbing that handbrake, dragging it, getting it onto the outside zone up into the rock bridge section. Oh, I got you, Crouchy. See you, little yogurt man. I appreciate you coming out. On that left brake, grabs that handbrake again, throws massive angle as he comes to the last turn, almost losing it, but grabbing it just in time. That is a completed run by Psycho. I'm gonna give that a 41. 41 for Psycho. Lou, thanks for having me. I wish you the best to the rest of the contestant, please. Well, Lil Yogurt, you may be gone already, but if you're not, if you're still in here, I appreciate you coming by. I hope that you get the rest of your night, man. We'll see you in the next one. 48 from Mike. That is a 44.5 for Psycho. Not quite enough to put you on the podium, but a good run. Let's see. Up next, we have Barry Lucas, also in the Phoenix NX, the Nissan 240SX S13, or Nissan 180SX, depending on which one you got. Alright, Barry, let's see if you have what it takes to put you on the podium. First run was an incomplete. Can you make it up in your second run? Lots of speed coming into the next section here. Pulling out to that outside zone, getting that wing hanging just over the edge. That's what we like to see. Dropping 2 wheels off, coming up into the shadow zone. Throwing that angle, listen to that control on that throttle there as he blips the throttle. Not quite holding on to that zone all the way. Squeezing in a little bit early, but coming on to the entrance of the S section here. Holding that outside zone, squeezing in a little bit too early. But angle coming up through the S section. Grabs that handbrake. Holding that throttle, come on. Nice transition, holding the outside zone, coming up to the ending of the shadow zone here, banging the limiter as he goes, battles this uphill section. No, and he does go off. That is going to result in an incomplete for his run number 2. But solid run up until then. I'll wait for the confirmation from Mike to make sure that that he did go off track. Well, there's no mistaking it now. Incomplete. Up next, we have Crouchy. He is driving the land yacht, the Inferno. Crouchy is currently in 3rd place. Does he have what it takes to bump second or first out from their positions? Lots of speed coming up. Throw an angle like no other in here. Gets that outside zone. Listen to the roar of that V8. Hitting these clipping points just like you want to see. Dropping a tire, coming into the shadow zone. With a little bit of a love tap there on the guardrail as he drops 2 tires, but he's holding the outside zone here. Nice angle by Crouchy. Grabs that handbrake there just for a second to initiate. Coming up into the S section, swinging that boat around. Crouchy coming up into the sunshine zone here. Decelerates just in time, almost about to go off track there. Lots of angle. Look, he's getting close calls here, but he's saving it every time. Coming around by the church, we got bystanders watching as this orange boat goes down the street. Yeah, you said, I literally changed Nightbot settings yesterday so that it wouldn't be so dramatic. And here it is, still being dramatic. Crouchy coming to the rock bridge. Can he hold this outside zone? Very, very good holding on that outside zone there on that corner. The land yacht made it for a completed run. I'm going to give that a 43. Let's see here. I got that's going to give Crouchy a 45.5. That is going to tie him for second with Tony. So we have a tie for second, and we have Too Slow for You in first with a 59.5. Up next, we have Marcelo. He's in the Corona. First run, he got a 41. Can he beat a 45.5 to place on the podium? Look at that gorgeous holographic wrap here. Lots of speed as he comes into the second section. Holding that outside zone, putting that Corona where it needs to be outside. Massive angle as he comes into the shadow zone. Listen to that throttle control. Listen to that car. It sounds so good. Coming up to the inside here. Bogs down just a little bit, but recovers. Loses a little bit of momentum. Coming up into the S section. Flowing back and forth real nicely. Look at those wheels just shimmering. Right alongside that wrap. Banging the limiter as he goes uphill. This is a tough section here. Lots of you guys get lots of speed going through here and can't slow down enough. But he slows down perfect and spins and goes off track. Solid attempt by Marcella. His highest run is going to be a 41 as his second run is an incomplete. Can you confirm that that is an incomplete on your side as well, Mike? Incomplete, okay. Solid attempt by Marcella, however, it does result in an incomplete. Up next, we have Lil Yogurt. Oh, wait, Lil Yogurt left. Lil Yogurt is disqualified. He had to go. That's alright. Up next then we have Mike Tech and the cars. Got Lightning McQueen, Inferno here. He's chilling back here. So I know what I did wrong. I handbrake instead of left foot brake. It happens to us all, man. Mike Tech, lots of speed in the Lightning McQueen. Massive angle as he comes into the second section here. Nice transition. Listen to the roar of that car. Getting the outside zone, dropping a wheel off the apex there, squeezing out the best he can to the outside zone, not quite getting all the way there, entering into the shadow zone, trying to get those outside zones the best that he can, saying kerchow as he goes along the way. Lightning McQueen, massive angle, grabs that handbrake there just for a second, drops 3 tires off, holds on by a thread, coming up here to the S section, getting those cones out the way. Throwing an angle, slinging that thing around, hitting those apexes, massive angle. Lots of momentum as he comes up to the outside zone here, entering... Oh, my cat has my shifter knob. Get out of here. That's mine. Coming up to the end of the shadow zone here, holding that outside zone. Decelerating as he enters into the sunshine zone. Massive angle, banging the limiter. Holding those zones quite nicely. Coming around the church, transitioning over. Look at the 95 shimmering on that car. This is Lightning McQueen's first ever drift race. First ever drift event. As you know, he's used to going in ovals. If you guys haven't seen this build yet before, be sure to go to Mike's channel. He has a build going over the entire car. Lots of angle holding this outside section. Massive, massive angle. Transitioning very nice. Holding that outside zone. Squeezing in just a little bit here. Coming up to the last turn. A solid, solid run by Mike. I'm going to give that a 53. No, I'm going to give that 57. But that's too low. 57. All right, guys, what is your score of Mike? And I will take the average, the best that I can see. Got a 46. Got a 51. $45, 50, 54, 50, 50. All right, I see lots of 50s. I'm gonna give it a 50. That is gonna give Mike a 53.5. That is gonna put him in second. 53.5. We currently... The lead is Too Slow For You with a 59.5. Second place is Mike with a 53.5. And tied for third place, we have Psycho and Crouchy with a 45.5. Sorry, Crouchy and Tony with a 45.5. So that's the I didn't go for my second run since I switched cars. You can still go if you want. I haven't got to you yet. You're second to last. Yeah, I didn't miss anybody. I'm going down the list now of who the order that was the first run. Because people left and came back, the order of the lobby switched around. But I'm going down the order of the list that the first run was. So you didn't get missed, don't worry. Up next we have Tony. Tony is currently tied for third with a 45.5. Can he up the score? and push out Mike. Or push out Crouchy. Tony's in the R34 Skyline, the Too Fast, Too Furious Paul Walker edition. Whipping that car back and forth as it comes into the first section here. Lots of speed, holding the angle, not quite getting all the way to the outside zone there. Transitions over, lots of throttle control as you can see here. Massive angle coming into the shadow zone, transitioning over, trying to get those outside zones, not quite getting all the way there, but remember guys, a completed run is better than an incomplete, no matter the line. Making up for it, grabbing that outside zone. Grabbing the outside zone here very nicely, letting off the throttle a little bit. Look at that throttle control as he holds the outside line. My mouth is also very dry, guys. I'm having difficulty now. I don't know how commentators do it. All right, massive angle as he comes through the S section here. Can he get this outside zone? Look at those tire marks from previous competitors. Coming into the end of the shadow zone, massive angle coming up, grabbing the outside zone, squeezing it out there, coming up into the sunshine zone, decelerating as he comes up that hill. That is a tricky hill for a lot of people. That's where it's been a lot of spin outs today. This car has massive angle, strips very, very smooth, coming around the church, holding, oh my goodness, holding the outside zone. Coming out into the street section in fourth gear, transitioning over nicely, holding the outside. Look at that gorgeous R34. Sponsored by YOLO tires there on the back. Beautiful, beautiful car. Coming up through the technical turn. This one also takes out a lot of competitors very hard. It's easy to go into those rocks there. Holding the outside at massive angle. Solid run by Tony Forrester. I'm going to give that a 46. Mike's gonna give that a 50. That is going to give you, Tony, a 48, putting you in second place. Wait, let me make sure that's right. No, putting you in third place. Yeah, so Psycho and Crouchy got pushed down to fourth. We have Too Slow for You sitting at a 59.5 for first. We have Mike Tech at 53.5 for second. And we have Tony with a 48 for third. Let's see here. Up next we have Mazda. Mazda is in the MK4 Supra, the Wanderer L30, the Fast and the Furious edition. Very good looking car. Mazda had an incomplete for his first run. Can he put something down to take the lead? The score to beat for first is a 59.5 and a 48 for third. Lots of speed, lots of angle coming into this first section, transitioning over nicely. Look at those decals shine in the sun. Transitioning over, holding that outside zone. Lots of angle, lots of throttle control here. Dropping two wheels off as he enters into the shadow zone. Banging that limiter as he comes up, squeezing out to that outside zone, trying to hold it the best that he can, transitioning over. Look at the wing on that thing. Very nice looking car. Mazda goes off Mike, confirm for me that you saw that too. 4 wheels off the pavement. If me and Mike both saw the same thing, that is going to result in an incomplete run for Mazda. Mike saw as well that it's going to be an incomplete for Mazda for his second run. Solid attempt though, a beautiful car. Twist says it was not all the way off for him, but since me and Mike both saw it, I'm gonna still call it incomplete. Let's see who does. Where am I at? Go Peter. Go Peter is up next. Yo, Mazda. GG, man. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate you being here, and good driving. I hope that you have a good rest of your night, and stay safe out there. Up next, we have Go Peter. He is in the Hachi Roku, a beautiful Hachi Roku at that. Let's see if he has what it takes. His first run was an incomplete. Can he put something down? Looking very solid right now as he holds that outside zone. This is a beautiful car. He is upgraded from delivering tofu and is now in Formula Drift. Holding the outside zone, good angle, good throttle control, hitting that limiter just a little bit, letting off as he transitions into the next section. Not quite getting all the way out there. Beautiful car. Look at that as he slides over into the outside zone. Absolutely gorgeous. Coming up into the S section here, getting those apexes, very nice. Squeezing into the inside, come around, setting up for this outside zone, riding it very tight, very nice. Very, very good. Coming out to the sunshine zone, getting that left foot brake, getting that angle, recovering a little bit of that angle, transitioning over into the shadows. Grabs that handbrake there just for a second. It's a very solid run by Go Peter so far. Go Peter holding that outside zone, entering into the highway section. Got another competitor in the way there. Guys, make sure you are on the track. I know that may have been an accident. Transitioning over under the rock bridge, grabbing that outside zone the best that he can, squeezing up just a little bit, entering into the inside, transitioning over. A little bit of an early transition, but getting to the outside nonetheless, looking very good, holding that angle. Come to the last turn, massive angle as he ends it off. Very good run by Go Peter. I'm going to give that a 46. No fault for that outer zone. 46. That is 46 even from both judges. Go Peter, you have a 46. Not quite enough to put you on the podium, but a good run nonetheless. Very good run nonetheless. Extra point for lowest horsepower. Nice. To everyone that's in the comp, you've done so well with time. We all get better. Stay blessed, guys. Just what Crouchy said. That is true. I gotta go. It was an amazing experience to be here with you, Milk, and being in the comp. Might get back on in an hour. So, yo, Vinny's channel, I appreciate you coming out. I appreciate you hanging out, saying hi, and participating. It's been a lot of fun, man. I hope that you, if I don't see you again, I hope that you stay safe and you have a good rest of your night. I don't know why. I moved my car back over here. I didn't mean to do that. All right, up next we have our current leader. He's in first place with a 59.5. He's in the Loki 4M. This is the BMW M4. It's got a beautiful wrap on here. Crouch over there flipping his car. Warming up them tires. Let's see if you have what it takes to beat his own score. He's currently in first place. Can he defend this position? My cat's freaking out. Lots of angle coming up in here. Throwing it around, getting that outside zone, feathering that throttle. Turning this thing on a dime. This looks like a heavy car, but he is driving it very good. Holding that outside zone very nice. This is prime example of why he is currently in first place. Gets a little bit off that outside zone a little early. Almost spins it out, but manages to hold on to it. Lots of angle coming into the S section here. He's slinging that thing around like nobody's business. Whew, barely saving it there. Grabs that handbrake there for a split second. Lots of angle. Listen to those bangs, gurgles, and pops from this car. We're making popcorn out here. Entering into the sunshine zone, holding that outside zone, coming off a little bit early. Feathering that throttle as he transitions over. Coming around by the church here. It's getting harder and harder to commentate. No! No, too slow for you. Had a very good run up until that point. He does go off. That is going to be an incomplete for him, but he is still our current leader from his first run with a 59.5. That is the score to beat. Let's see who we have up next. We got Darkman Shadow. He is in the Blackjack X150. His first run, he had an incomplete. Does he have what it takes to put a run down and get on the podium? Does he have what it takes to beat a 59.5 for first? We got someone flying through the sky. That was an NPC. Lots of speed coming up. Massive, throws massive angle, looking like Ken Block himself. I had a blank there for a second. Loses momentum, almost straightens out, manages to hold angle a little bit. Entering into the shadow zone, not quite getting all the way out to those outside zones. Losing lots of momentum as he comes up through here. Holding that angle, holding that outside zone nicely, transitioning over, grabbing that handbrake. Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot keeps doing that. I literally changed the settings yesterday so that he would be more relaxed, or the bot would be more relaxed. Darkman, a shadow in the shadow zone. This is his territory. Just transitioning over, getting close to those outside zones, putting that truck where it needs to be, coming up into the sunshine zone, decelerating hard here, trying to get on the outside zone, coming up a little bit short. Feathering that throttle as he transitions over, trying to hold these lines, looking very good. Truck's looking very, very nice. Coming around the church zone here, transitions over. Holding that outside zone nicely, taking out the sign. He has taken a souvenir home with him today. Coming up into the highway section, not quite getting all the way out. Just trying to squeeze out those outside zones, not quite there. Really holding these inside lines, but that is a beautiful truck. Holding nice angle, lots of speed coming in through this second to last corner here. And hitting that limiter to finish it off. Solid run by Darkman. He did make a completed run. I'm going to give that a 41. 39. I had to think about it. I'm going to give that 39. Mike, 45. All right. Let's see what that scored. This is why it is good to have two judges. 39 plus... Darkman Shadow, that is going to give you an average score of 42. Not enough to get on the podium, but a solid run nonetheless. Smiley Dreads 42 is a million. Yeah, I'm doing the average of the two scores. Up next, we have Smiley in his beautiful Falcon Corvette. Smiley had a beautiful run last time, but an unfortunate mistake resulted in an incomplete. Let's see if he has what it takes to get on the board. This car is beautiful. Lots of angle coming into this first section. Trying to squeeze out to the outside zone. Not quite fully getting there, but massive angle transitioning over. This car looks incredible. He's got that outside zone there. Transitioning nicely. Lots of angle. Hitting that limiter. Trying to hold on to that outside zone. Letting off just a little bit as he enters into the shadow zone here. Holding nicely. This is a beautiful car. Him and Twist were doing tandems earlier, both with Falcon C6 Corvettes, and they looked incredible. Coming into the up to the S section here, he's still holding that outside zone. Oh, Mike, you're right. I did mix Alexio. I'll come back to him. I wrote the score on the wrong part. Alexio, I'll come back to you. Don't worry. Smiley, lots of speed coming through here. Hits that left foot brake to decelerate. Coming out of that shadow zone into the sunshine zone, letting off a little bit, holding this outside zone. This car looks beautiful. He is putting that car exactly where it needs to go, holding that bumper right over those zones. Banging that limiter, coming around that by that church, grabs that left foot brake, swings that over that transition. This is a beautiful run. Dropping a tire as he goes over that outer zone there, switching into the highway section. Smiley out here showing us why he has a Falcon car. Holding this outside zone, massive angle coming around into the technical turn here. Transitioning at just the right time, holding that outside zone, looking very good. Barry Lucas flying through the sky there as he comes up to the end turn here. Very solid run by Smiley. I'm gonna give that a 60. See what Mike gave him. I gave him a 60 here. Mike is going to give him a 56. Let's see. $58. That is going to put you in second place. That was a very good run. 58. Second, first, third. All right, up next we have Alexio. Apologies for going over you. I wrote the score on the wrong part of the page and it went down a little more. So apologies for missing you, Alexo. But you are up next. You're in the Tokyo Drift S15, the one that was totaled in the beginning of the movie. I believe that's what the livery is supposed to be. Looking very good. Lots of momentum coming out there. Lots of throttle control. Getting to these outside zones quite nicely. Look at that. That bumper barely going over there. Looking very, very good. Lots of throttle control here. Sometimes a run is good. You just got to be quiet and watch it. I'm just kidding. Really, my throat is just hurting now. I've been talking so much. Oh, no, straighten out just a little bit. That's going to be a slight deduction there. Coming up into the S section, hitting those apexes nicely. Coming up to the outside zone. It's just going to be 2 runs, Smiley. Just 2 runs this time. This S15 looks beautiful. Coming up into the sunshine zone here. Squeezing in a little bit early off that outside zone. Transitioning over back into the shadows. Getting that outer zone again. Listen to the burbles of that exhaust. A backfire sounding so good. Nice transition. Hold an angle. Straightens out just a little bit. It's not going to be an incomplete, but it is going to be a deduction. Coming out into the highway section here. Going under the rock here, holding that angle, getting that outside zone, transitioning over. Straightening up just a little bit. Good run by Alexio. A couple mistakes in there, but not enough to give him an incomplete. I am going to give him a 38. We should have one with duels team. That would be cool. That would be cool, especially with you and Twist hitting it up with those Falcon cars. That's pretty sick. 38 and a 48. Let's see. Alexio, you're going to have an average score of 43. Not enough to get you on the podium, but very good run. Okay. And last but not least, we have Boys for Jesus the Dog. Had an incomplete for his first run. Let's see if he has what it takes to get on that podium. Crouch, I saw you get yeeted. I see shadows of cars flying. He's in the Bandit here, car sounding beautiful. Straightens out just a little bit there. Dropping a wheel off the inside zone. Coming up into the shadow section. Holding lots of angle. Dropping 2 wheels off that inside. Straightening out again just a little bit. Not holding the angles quite as much as we would like to see. But banging that limber, coming around. Coming up into the S section here, a nice and sideways coming through here, just what we want to see. Not quite getting out to that outside zone, but that is all right. Lots of angle as he comes up to the end of the shadow zone. Entering out into the sunshine zone. It's coming up to the inside of the course. Sorry, my commentating is getting not as good. My throat is being worked. Oh. Lots of angle coming up to the blinding sun here. I need some water. Getting that outside zone, entering into the highway section. Boys for Jesus the dog, getting that angle. Coming up under the rock. Can he hold his outside zone as he goes around? Can't quite stay on the other side of that double-sided line. Transitioning over. People getting yeeted left and right as Boys for Jesus finishes his run. Not quite on the outer zones there, but a completed run is a good run. Boys for Jesus the dog, I'm going to give you a 31. Might as well give it a 42. Let's see here. That's going to give you a 36.5. Not quite enough to get on the podium, but a good run. Appreciate you for participating. That means, make sure I got the right stuff here. I ain't tripping. Our first place winner is going to be Too Slow for... Oh, wait. Is going to be Too Slow for You. Go ahead and take your victory lap, sir. And second place, we have Smiley. He is in the Corvette there. And in third place, we have Mike Tech with a 53.5. Very good racing, drifting by all of you. Appreciate you all for coming out. Appreciate you all for participating. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing this. And remember, if you got a score lower than what you feel like you deserved, it's nothing personal. It's just opinion based, right? So everyone did good. Everyone had a awesome time. I had fun. And just keep sliding, man. Also, this, I mean, you saw me drive around it. I'm not a very good driver on this one, so it takes practice. Said, LOL, oops. What'd you say? What did you say? I guess you can't say it if you said oops. Hell yeah. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate y'all for tuning into the stream. If you enjoyed the event, if you enjoyed the stream, do me a favor, hit that like button. It really helps out the channel and helps the stream grow, and helps YouTube push out the stream to new people who can also join. So turn that like button blue, as Mike likes to say. Only if you enjoyed it, though. Also, if you haven't already, consider subscribing if you're not. That way you don't miss out on all the CarX content and future live streams just like this. We're also going to be doing giveaways in the future. I think the first one is going to be probably a $20 Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation card, depending on what the winner has. And it's going to be a random person in chat that I'm going to choose. So as you can see, we got 23 people in the stream right now. If on the day we do the stream, that'll be a 1 in 24 chance of winning $20. It's pretty good odds. And you can use that to buy whatever you want. Congratulations to Slow for You. We have our second place here. And Smiley and the beautiful C6 Corvette here. Him and Twist both in the C6 Corvettes. Beautiful, beautiful car. Also, guys, don't forget we do now have channel memberships. If you guys want to check that out, you get all exclusive access to a variety of different perks, including members-only polls, members-only live chats, early access to videos. You get loyalty badges, special emojis that you can use in chat and comments, and many more things. So there's a link down in the description. There's also, if you're on a desktop, you can click join next to the subscribe button. And you can check that out if you want. The lowest tier starts at 99 cents and then goes up from there. And there's 4 tiers. So be sure to check that out. Lots of cool stuff. and I'll be adding stuff to it in the future as well. When is the giveaway for the Steam gift card? I haven't decided yet. Make sure that you are that you have post notifications turned on for YouTube, and I'll make a community post talking about it whenever time comes. And also, if you don't want to miss out on important updates and just connect with the rest of the members, be sure to join the Discord. There's a link in the description. I always post any announcements for the channel. I always post there, as well as on YouTube. So if you missed it on YouTube, there's a chance that you'll still see it there. Great runs, everybody. Aren't the nerves the best? Rush. Hell yeah, I'm glad you all had a good time. A big thank you to Mike again for helping me rate. Rating's kind of difficult. I don't know. It definitely helps to have two people and get two perspectives. So big thank you to Mike. And if you guys haven't plugged his channel a couple times already, but I'm gonna plug it one more time. Make sure you guys go check out his channel. He has lots of cool CarX stuff. He streams, I think, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. He does CarX. He's also been doing, he just got a new game, RDS, Russian Drift Series. So be sure to go check him out. Yeah, he does cool stuff. When I get some money, I'll get the thing you made. Hell yeah, Crouchy, I appreciate that, man. But you, yeah, don't spend anything that you don't have, you know. Use what you gotta use for you, you know what I mean? But, alright guys, I really appreciate all of you for coming out and participating. It's been a lot of fun. I am gonna end the stream here though. It's been a little over 4 hours, 4.5 hours. It's been a lot of fun. I had a really good time, and yeah, we'll see you in the next one. But before I go, like I said before, make sure you go check out Mike's channel. He's about to start a stream right now, and stay safe out there. Look at that, that's a beautiful shot right there. I think he goes off track. Was a beautiful shot. Anyway, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming out, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace.